Where is netherite mined from?
Hello,
I mean, presumably the nether, but... Hello, Shitty.
It is in
Oh
the
wait,
nether,
you're talking
yes.
to stream.
Down
I'm
low.
Yeah, I'm talking to the stream, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to everyone that wants to listen. I'm
Anyway, I'm gonna mute while I eat chips.
Okay. Where were we? What were we doing?
I know
You were
exactly what
building a
I'm
temple.
doing.
I remember the last thing I told you was that I think that bone columns would look good in a temple.
Oh yes, building the temple. Yes, bone columns.
You were finished. You had just finished off the floor, I believe.
Yes.
And you wouldn't be at risk
Got
falling
the-
in.
We got the lava fountain down there. Okay. Bone columns. Would dwarves put bones in the places they worship, though? Whatever it is they worship, rocks, presumably?
Considering how more we generate most of our good tools, I wouldn't be against it. But that's up to you.
Oh, I should actually turn on the visuals. Sorry, Brixo. Actually, Brixo's probably in-game
Yeah.
somewhere. Just not in voice chat. Alright,
I started using the discarded bows and arrows to hit enemies with because it's just getting too much.
Let's see.
Yeah, as I
I'm
said,
not sure I have room for columns in here.
as I said, I have a use for these bows already. We
Yes,
need-
but
yeah,
I'm generating them much faster than I'm using them.
yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, I need how much do I need? I need an entire chest less. To really, Melon, that's very rude of you. He
Oh yeah,
grew
that's
on
right.
my
You were
face.
building the melon farm.
Yes. I'm doing probably the worst part right now, which is putting the pistons. Oh. Especially when I put them in the wrong orientation.
What kind of chairs? What do we make our chairs, our benches out of in the temple? Hello, Brixo. Salt. Can't really do much with that. Blackstone. And put this blackstone away. Deep slate bricks.
Come on.
Many arrows.
Dude.
Let's
No!
see.
No! This is horrible! And I don't need a piston here. This is horrible.
Yeah, there.
Help! Help!
Are you trapped?
I am. Do anyone have a ender pearl that I could use?
A what?
Ender pearl.
Um.
The thing that Enderman drops.
Yeah. Brixo, do you have one of those by any chance? I'm not sure who else would.
Not
Mod
my
drops.
person.
Is that sorry?
Hi.
I couldn't hear you over cards. Was that a no? Hi.
Negative.
Okay.
Check mod drops. Mob drops.
Checking.
What if you jump and place a block under yourself?
I will
You'll have to
destroy.
redo the.
I will destroy the water thing. I don't think I can because it's also a half slab. This whole place is yeah.
Oh, I actually have one on my person. I didn't look really good. Where do you need that one?
Mob farm or melon farm rather. Turn around.
Yeah.
Iron farm.
Hi. I'm here.
Speaking of which, how's volume? Since everything is messed up because I had to change my OBS settings around for Divinity.
Be careful, there's a lot of holes here.
I think music was a bit loud.
Music was a bit loud here. Okay. Options. Musical sound.
Wrong
That-
button, sorry.
That's not an Nether Portal.
Yeah, that was a sound.
Okay. Here we go. Where did... Took a while to land. Okay.
Over there. Okay.
You
Just
got my
hoping you
sword
don't-
or did the card collected?
Alright.
Just hoping that you don't get stuck again, because I don't know if we have any more.
Yeah,
Okay, back to-
I wonder if I have enough.
My
If
iron
I get
sword.
stuck again, I'll probably have to break something. Which I would like to avoid, but...
You
If
guys
I
killed a bat
can't-
with your cactus farm.
Oh, your sword. Yeah.
And my axe.
Where... Oh, oops, sorry.
Okay,
Wasn't my
crunch warning
intentional.
is over because I finished out the bag.
Crunch warning is over because... Oh, the potato chips.
No, not potato chips. Harvest cheddar chips. Sunkist.
So is that like chips that are made of cheddar? Or chips that are made of
Why don't I want...
harvest?
They're made of wheat.
Ah.
Do we have glowstone?
Yes, we do.
I think
It's in the nether materials chest.
Okay.
I guess we will have wooden pews, as is traditional. Okay.
Getting a full set of enchanted gear is very, very time consuming.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
just have a skeleton grinder, it indeed is. If we had something faster,
What's faster to gather experience than a mob grinder?
Better mob grinder.
Exactly.
Ah.
Multiple mob
Like,
grinders in a close proximity.
I could just build a spawning platform, but that would kind of not work with our hole in the ground thing,
Yeah.
because it'll be a flying disc in the sky.
The
Cylinder.
I mean, nothing's saying dwarves can't build upwards.
yeah the best experience grinder is actually Enderman farm.
And that requires the end.
And we
Yeah.
have to defeat Jane first as well, otherwise she's going to be a pain.
Who decided that the Ender Dragon's name is Jane?
Mojang.
Apparently, during a interview, someone asked what the dragon's name was, and the guy was like, Jane? Question mark?
Question mark?
Which is exactly how Steve got named, so I guess it's official now.
Need your
Oh,
correction.
hi there, lava.
Hello.
On the plus side, I have found us a bit of netherite.
Oh, we have so few glowstone. How much do I need? I need
Restoration.
5.
That's a decent enchantment, right?
Do anyone want to use the shroom light?
We have more than one, I think.
Well, on the chest there is only one.
Respiration. Is that a decent enchantment?
For what piece of armor?
Helmet.
If you're
it's
going,
okay if
It's-
we're going to take on a... Very useful if we're going to take on an underwater temple.
okay, I don't think I need the shroom light. I'm gonna use just the glowstone.
Organics. Okay. Oak log. Here we go. More spruce planks.
Light. I'll put this one.
Do it.
Hmm.
I think. Remind me, what's the recipe for tinted glass again?
It's just glass surrounded by amethyst.
It's 4
Plaster
pieces
and
of
white
amethyst. Yeah.
What if I want a color other than purple?
You
Ah,
can't.
You're talking about colored glass, not tinted glass.
Okay.
You just need 1 die and 8 pieces of glass for normal colored glass.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's something you craft with glass, not with sand. All right.
Unlike concrete.
I need more cobble.
Okay. That's the pews.
Okay, so far my helmet's got protection 4 and respiration 3.
Okay, here's the whatever the thing that sits at the front of churches for pastors to sit and drone on from.
The pulpit?
Yes, that thing. That's here now. Okay. Alright, as are the chairs. Okay, now then. I need to decide what this,
Why can't... Cause this. Now I can. 5.
I forgot what I was actually doing with this design, and as a result, I've done it kind of the wrong way.
It would be so much useful if I have counted how many pistons I needed, but I didn't. Because, of course, why would I do something smart?
Because being perfect does not look good on stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. I'm sorry, but... I need 10, I have
Just
5.
so you know, the iron golem for your little thing, villager thing, is now dangerously close to a pit of lava. He's down there in a hole beneath the stalactite, or no, stalagmite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he dies,
pillar, actually,
if he dies, the villagers will summon another one. As long as there is danger nearby, they will always keep summoning iron golems.
Well, we're still nearby, so
It has to be hostile mobs, specifically.
Yeah.
And it can't be creepers, either.
Golems don't attack creepers, unfortunately.
come to think of it, creepers don't attack villages either. Why do they only have it out for us?
Possibly because of what the player is.
And what is
Something
the
that
player?
moves, as opposed to staying in one specific place.
Villages move.
Yeah.
Not all at once,
N-
and
No,
not
but
very long distances.
no, but why don't they attack the villagers? I mean,
They don't drop anything.
But creepers can't exactly pick up whatever we drop.
Well, not the exploded creeper. Even if not. I have some
Skipping away a sec.
I see that most of the cows have been replaced with a new batch. Oh, I need a fence.
Yeah, I cleared out a bit.
one of the few games that we are not on the department of defensing. Of defense.
Ah, dang it, no, that's not what I wanted. It's the other way, isn't it? No. What the heck is, what's the recipe for a gate? Gate.
It's the
It
opposite
sticks
of
on the sides, planks in the middle.
Yes.
I swear I tried that.
But did you try hard enough?
Apparently
remember
not.
to make it too high.
Yes.
Am I missing any piston on this thing?
Doesn't look right, does it? No. Alright, our temple will be an open-air temple.
Yes, I am. Okay.
You're an open-air temple?
I don't have a follow-up to that. I tried to come up with something on the fly and I failed miserably.
Ah.
No. I was asking myself if I was missing a pistol,
Position reset.
and I was. Ah! This is a hole.
I was expecting to put in like a big fancy stained glass front, but then I realized that I built it completely wrong for that. So turns out the temple is almost done, and then then I start digging deeper into the earth for a place to put the new Nether Portal.
Delving ever deeper, huh?
Yes. And you know what awaits when dwarves delve too deep.
It's only when they delve too greedily.
Shadow and flame and pigs.
Pigs.
So basically, what I'm completely surrounded by.
Yes.
I think I know why creepers attack us and not the villagers.
Uh-huh.
They hate our flat noses.
Ah, that makes
Creepers
sense.
don't exactly have three-dimensional noses either.
That's why they go boom to do so.
So it's a self-loathing sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. So why don't they attack skeletons? Skeletons don't have any noses.
That's the point. Skeletons don't have a nose. And hard to
What
have
about
a flat
zombies?
nose if you don't have a nose.
What about zombies?
Probably rotted it away.
We have a functional melons and pumpkins farm. I mean, almost. I need to surround this thing more. The things you
So, how long until
Ow.
somebody else gets trapped in there?
hardly anyone will be. This is a
Hardly
hole.
anyone is not no one.
I mean, you need to break a block since I'm done to get trapped on that thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a cave under here, isn't there?
Nice.
Did the game
Nice,
remind
there's
you?
a cave.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay. So, you know what? Just for variance, I'm gonna use wood to encircle this thing.
Would you really?
I would.
Badooms.
There's a cave here too.
I hear you, slime. I don't see you though.
It's An invisible slime. Hello, Cobalt.
Hi, you're a tiny one.
Did he kick down the
What,
door again?
Cobalt? No, he just says, hi! Which is the Japanese
German
word for
word.
yes.
I don't
Or
know,
is it
Cobalt,
German
are you
word for
tiny?
shark?
I mean, he's a fox. Foxes are not big.
But he's a F-A-U-X, so not really a fox.
Ha!
What?
I don't like this.
Everywhere I dig, I run into this cave.
Probably because
Because
it's a
this
large cave.
Yeah, it's basically everywhere.
Hmm.
Is it a sand cave?
No, there's a bit of gravel here, but... Okay, what I need to do is... make the staircase turn around and go back the way it came. First, I need to figure out how to get out of this cave I fell into.
Or you could make the staircase go through the cave using tinted glass for an aesthetic effect.
Yeah, maybe, but we might want to do something else with this cave at some point. Okay, where am I? Here. Okay. Brickso has a very squeaky room.
I have a tinkly room.
Which is probably superior to a squeaky room.
I don't know, I wouldn't mind the fox in my
Noisy.
room. I tried to get one
Amazing.
earlier.
I may have built this thing too close to the cow farm.
Well, I guess feed melons to the cows.
You need the melons for emeralds.
Feed the emeralds to the cows.
Profit? Question mark?
Alright, it is fully functional. I'm gonna get rid of this bamboo here because it's always on my way when I try to go
Relocate
around
it if you
the-
want
yeah.
to. It's
Yeah,
useful
we
for
need to put it
scaffolding.
somewhere.
Yeah, I
yes. Which I've already built some of. It's in the junk chest. Alright, I need yet another iron pickaxe.
Can I come grab your broken one? Or at
Yes.
some point you can deliver it.
I'll put it in the junk chest. Because the skeleton grinder is a ways away. We should build like a proper highway road thing
In the Nether or overland?
to the skeleton grinder.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Want to do it in the Nether or want to do it in the overworld?
I don't think that
probably
the
doing it-
skeleton grinder is far away enough to justify another hub.
Did you say you do or don't? Because it's
Don't.
not that
Yeah,
far. And
It's not too far, yeah.
Finding our way to it in the Nether would be.
It's a simple
probably
case of
more
math.
trouble. Well, yeah, but we also need to handle 3 dimensions, which means we might need to wind up tunneling
Nope,
up
only
or
2.
down.
You only need to handle 2 dimensions in the Nether.
As long as you build the portals manually.
As long as you've built the portal in the overworld, the Nether one will sync up if it's in the correct 8x8 area in the overland.
Yeah, it's not really difficult.
So
I just think it's too much of an effort for too little
Yeah.
Also more
distance.
concerned with too many loading zones. Considering how
Yeah.
constructed drops out with the loading zones we already have.
That's true. Yeah. It'd probably be just making the walking path easier and safer is probably sufficient.
Yeah, there.
What was I doing? Oh yes, iron pick.
We now have 3
Nice.
stacks of bone.
3 stacks of
Hmm.
Well, bone block.
I think I did a dump.
Bones for the Bones Church.
Okay, we're running low on iron again.
God damn.
Or did I? Yeah, I definitely did a dump. Hmm.
All right.
I put this chest
Am I
on the
carrying
wrong
a
place for
blind
me
bulb?
to make a way for it.
I
to
am
shift
only going to
down.
start off all the floors of the mines this time or this visit to the Nether.
All right. Oh, I should. Where are we keeping like netherrack?
Nether materials chest.
Nether materials. Okay. Okay. Is there a meaningful difference between soul sand and soul soil?
Not really, other than soul soil doesn't slow you down.
Okay.
And also don't let you plant netherrack, I think.
I thought
Maybe
you
you're wrong
could
on
plant
that.
netherwort on soul soil.
Yeah, netherwart.
I will take the shroom light.
Can someone explain to me why I don't have a shovel?
Because you didn't craft one?
That's a good reason.
Possibly because it broke.
There's another good reason.
Does
but-
crimson nylium spread?
Yes, it does, but only onto netherrack.
Only on another rack. Okay. I'll take
And,
one of
and
those.
using bone meal, you need to use
Bone meal.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, bone meal does not seem to be something we're going to be lacking for.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's so freaking true.
All right. And I guess I will go ahead and build the. Let's see. Build the new Nether Portal in the new Nether Portal room. Although it does occur to me that the temple isn't the most convenient place for it, but I can just make sure we can just make sure that the storage room is near the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's taking very long to do this.
We don't have Silk Touch yet, do we?
Actually,
We
we
do.
do. An iron pick in the specials chest.
Okay.
We've got
That
another one.
one long chest.
If
Yeah,
someone
I
brings me
think we
iron,
have
I can-
I think we have a villager that
for some reason-
sells.
Silk Touch.
You
Okay,
first?
what were you saying, Green?
I just need iron to repair a
I-
pickaxe I've put together.
I have all the iron on me.
Ah,
I put together a pickaxe, efficiency 4, silk touch, unbreaking 3.
Ooh.
Okay.
That is what I've been doing. I've been assembling broken pickaxes into like things like that, and then, but I need to actually get them up to a usable state.
all right, cool. Because we might have to move part of this sort of geode garden we've got going on here next to Ruby's room, in order to put because that's the logical place to put the storage room. So yeah.
H.
Would silk touch actually pick up those cores?
No, it would not.
Oh, Silk Touch can't pick up the cores.
It cannot pick up the growing amethyst, no.
No.
Drat.
But it can pick
Okay.
up the budding amethyst. the little protrusions that grow off of the cracked amethyst.
Well, regular pickaxes can do that.
Not their
no.
actual form that'll let them grow.
Ah, okay. So we can use the Silk Touch pickaxe to get a regrowing amethyst. Okay.
I mean, it'll still have to be on a piece of budding amethyst if I'm not mistaken, but still.
Okay. Can we move the amethyst? Is there a way for me to move the growing amethyst?
No, there is no way to
Keep
move
on
No.
the growing amethyst. That's the
Okay, and they cannot be replaced with different growing amethyst.
no.
That is correct.
Okay, so we'll probably just have to sacrifice some of Ruby's geode garden so that there's space for storage.
I believe I have just completed the entirety of the Nether Mine's beginning.
Ah!
The little initial few.
Hey, guess what I just mined into?
The cave.
Hey,
Silverfish.
Ah,
Roger!
You cannot enchant a shield?
no.
Nope, not directly.
You need books.
Ow.
yes, shield.
Fire protection goes up to what?
4, if I'm not mistaken.
So 3 is good.
Terracotta.
I think. I'm not sure.
Is there any furnace that is not being used?
Can't you smoke the potatoes? Or
No, I need smooth stone.
Ah! I mean, there is the blast furnaces of the forge.
Ah!
Oh, that's a good idea.
they're a bit far away. But that's alright.
I think
I
have
had a feeling that I was about to dig into lava.
Got a feeling.
Right.
My mouse is being a little wiggy. Oh well.
Do we have coal just lying around?
Yeah, I have 16.
We have some. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have coal on me. No mind.
No,
you
have
you
coal.
just you just threw one. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Where exactly is the forge again?
It's
We're not
up
up.
on the second floor.
Up on the second.
Is
floor.
protection and fire protection mutually exclusive?
Yes.
Yes.
Anything
No
protection
poison.
is exclusive with anything else protection.
Well, then I can't combine those 2 chest pieces.
Well,
Right.
Oh, the blast furnace does not cook stone.
it does not cook food.
It also doesn't cook stone.
Wait, what?
Apparently just for ores.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you just placed a piece
Does
of...
it cook cobblestone down into normal stone?
That's what I was trying to do and it didn't.
And you're up on the second floor.
Yep. Behind
That is
the...
perplexing.
Yeah, behind the soulstone, the soul fire campfire, right?
Yep, those are the ones. Apparently you have to use normal furnaces. Who knew?
Indeed.
What's worth
I
more?
just learned.
Fire protection 3 or protection 3?
I mean,
Protection
that's...
3 is worth more.
We might need a...
How much fire
Super
protection do I
smelter.
need to step on lava?
That's
A lot.
fire resistance you need, not fire protection.
No, yeah, fire protection actually helps with lava, but
It doesn't make you outright immune to it.
Yeah, you're gonna
That,
take
we need
less
potions.
damage.
Are piglins immune to lava?
No.
No, the zombie piglins are. Are they? Or I'm confusing it with some other.
Yeah, it's the zombie
Yeah,
piglins.
the zombie piglins are, yeah.
Just not the hoglins or the normal piglins.
Yeah.
Which ones are we likely to encounter in this around the portal?
Zombie
Zombies.
piglins.
Okay, so they are immune to fire. So if there's a lava passage out to the surface, then they can get out that way.
By the way, if you want to enchant another diamond pickaxe, there's one that I just put in the valuables chest that is basically broken brick, so...
If someone can bring it to me, I'll have a look at it.
It's in the valuables chest. The loan chest, basically.
What else do I need? I need a chest. Oops.
What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another pickaxe.
I'll get on making them.
On pickaxes?
Yeah.
Making pickaxe? Okay.
Let me put this iron back. I don't need it anymore.
This row.
I guess I just became the village enchanter.
Probably,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
I'll be the village potioneer and the village blacksmith, because I'm making all the tools we need.
I mean, we all have our little jobs to make
Niches.
this a very successful community.
I have just put 2 full durability iron pickaxes in the tools and armor chest.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm coming to get him.
Ooh.
So, remember that, did I broke my pickaxe? I did broke my pickaxe.
Tools and armor chest if you want to get an iron one.
Tools and... Okay. Ah. Nice.
Okay.
Do we have a single chest worth of broken bowls? Or whatever.
Well, they're almost. We've got a single chest full of almost completely repaired bows.
Okay. No, I want
In fact,
I want trash. I want trash.
Well,
I mean,
For
there's the
weapons.
Curse
point-
of Vanishing Flame one.
this is effectively at this point trash.
Yeah.
We literally have a chest full of bows.
Alright. It's on the skeleton grinder, right?
Yeah. You could bring my deliveries for me while you're coming down.
Salt, ancient debris. Ah, here we go.
Oh, right, ancient debris should probably go into the minerals chest because it's actually valuable. I will put it
Not enough
opposite the gold.
minerals. Oh yeah, I have some gold. Okay.
I am killing
Hold
skeletons with potatoes.
As they deserve. But wait, isn't that likely to give you poisoned potatoes? Surely that's what poisoned potatoes are, zombie potatoes.
No, but I'm killing skeletons. They're just dried bones, which is the extra calcium. I don't know where I heard it, but apparently if you've got a calcium deficiency, you can eat eggshells, powdered eggshells, to help you get more calcium. I don't know if it's true. I've never tried
It's
it.
actually true, because eggshells are basically just calcium carbonate.
Yep, just
Makes
like
sense.
seashells.
Yes, but I
Well,
don't know if
most
humans can,
seashells.
I don't know if
Some,
humans can absorb calcium carbonate. That's the part I'm not sure about.
Maybe that's
I mean,
where the
theoretically,
grind comes
your
from?
your stomach acid could dissolve it.
It'd have to be in a bioavailable form.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if calcium carbonate in itself is bioavailable, because I know your stomach acid should be able to break it down, and in that case it would be absorbable because it just becomes calcium ions. But I don't have any research behind it.
There's a simpler way to do it. And that's to just eat calcium-rich foods.
bridge. Okay.
So, if I am to grab those bowls, they are on the skeleton grinder, right?
Yes, a literal chest full.
Okay.
But there should be some broken picks up. If I would appreciate if someone can ring down for me.
There's just 2 of them, and they're in the junk chest.
And the diamond one as well.
Which would be in the non-junk chest.
Fun fact, dried kelp can be used as a fuel.
Indeed can, and
In real life or in game?
In-game.
Yeah, automatic kelp farms are useful for getting infinite fuel. But, you know, we've got bows.
Is that going to be our primary fuel source now? Bows?
Well, when
Depends
I
on if
built,
we can transport them.
I was gonna think of maybe doing an automatic minecart that goes
Oh,
back and
perfect.
forth, and then puts them in a hopper, and then just inputs it in the bottom slot.
that works, yeah.
Yeah, that could be something that runs along next to the highway.
And we can make 2 of these things, one for fuel, one for the actual things we want to smelt.
Not just that. I was thinking, if we're building a couple of tracks parallel, eventually we could just have something that transports the tools for me to enchant, and then well, goes back and forth.
Yeah,
Let's
a
see,
system
I
to
guess-
transport the tools there and a system to transport the bows here.
Well, not just bows. Well, yeah, bows, and then I was thinking the enchanted tools, but I don't want to accidentally end up with those in the burning. That would be sort of counterproductive.
Yes, zombie, you are
Right,
in
you
the
have to
perfect
craft
place.
it into blocks.
What do you need to craft into blocks?
Dried kelp, in order to be able
Ah,
to
yeah.
use it as fuel.
Yes, that's why they don't work well with
Automation.
automation, yeah. Best automated fuel is actually bamboo, but you need to have a gigantic field.
Good thing it grows quick.
Yeah,
Even-
but we don't
even
have...
if-
We're kind of cramped for a gigantic bamboo field.
Yeah. It also burns quick. You need like 4 of them to smelt
You
a
can
single
craft
item.
it into sticks.
But then it's not fully automated.
We now officially have 4 stacks of bone.
Ray.
I think I'm... No, wait, no. Dried kelp blocks just last a really long time in a furnace.
Ooh, that's a lot of balls.
I told you.
Well, now it's a lot less.
The bows and bones can be transported back to the main base.
I
Alright? You want the blocks of bone?
I don't need them.
Oh.
I was just saying they can be transported back to the main base in case anyone needs them.
Fair enough. They're in the other materials chest next to the... Yeah.
Yeah, I already got the balls I need. I'm gonna... They're gonna be trash. This. Not really. They're gonna be useful. But not for shooting. Or crafting dispensers.
Okay, iron.
Good, we need more iron.
Eat.
Skeleton, it fell down.
What?
There was a skeleton that fell down there. I'm gonna go
Are there
handle
still
it.
skeletons dropping on the bridge?
There's
And
still
it just-
skeletons spawning on the pillars. One of them just shot bricks out.
Yeah.
And committed suicide, or what?
Kind of like how
I
that
mean-
slime is doing right over there.
Committing Sudoku.
Oh, really? Really, you? Why it needs to be
Yes.
you? Here, chase me here. Come on, chase me here. Yeah. Don't you like this place? Playing in the water? Huh? Yeah. Go die in the lava, thank you.
Cobble.
There's supposedly a new block that if something dies near it, it converts all the blocks
That's
around it.
1.19. It's
Yeah.
not going to come in for a while.
Ah,
It's next update.
Yep.
And to get it, you need to face the warden. Which...
Rexo, something to enchant.
Is
Nothing
the
to
warden implemented yet?
No.
It's basically at 1 durability.
And every time I see news about the warden, it's deadlier.
I thought the warden was supposed to be part of caves and cliffs.
It
Nope,
was...
it got pushed back to the wild update.
Yeah.
How are they taking so long to implement this stuff?
Better
they
delayed
work
than
from-
rushed.
Yeah, but they work from Microsoft. Like the caves and cliffs up has been in progress for like a year. It hasn't.
The
added
wild
that
update is something
much.
completely different from Caves and Cliffs.
No, what happens
Yeah.
is that originally the whole underground cities and the warden and stuff were supposed to be on this update, and then they delayed for on the 19. What happened is that changing the terrain height
Messed with the cities.
messed with everything. Like, it was way more of an undertaking than they expected it to be.
Okay.
and making sure it
Yes, I
doesn't break
understand that.
old save files is one of the major things it breaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enchanting's over at the Skeleton Grinder.
You can just basically pop it in the chest and I'll get around to it whenever a good enchantment lines up.
Down.
Down.
Here we go again. I need more stone. Do we have
You
silk
need more
touch?
what?
We do
We
have
do?
Silk Touch.
But I
It's
need
on an
iron.
iron pickaxe, but we do have Silk Touch.
I do need iron to just repair the pickaxe back to a usable state, though.
It's
Ah,
in the
got it.
minerals tool chest.
I kind of don't want to leave the grinder because then I keep the maximum spawn rate going.
How many repeaters will I need is a question that I'm asking myself right now.
We need 3 flint.
Am I missing any signs here?
With
or-
3 flint, we can make 3 arrows. Probably more. Does anyone ever craft arrows in Minecraft?
No, I think
Oh,
they
there-
just use skeleton grinders.
Yeah.
I have never built a mob grinder.
We can also use. I mean, I think the only other use for flint is
Flint and steels.
steel.
the steel, and they are pretty useful.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I will keep the flint and drop these sticks then.
I found lapis lazuli. If anyone wants to bring in the
Nice.
Let's see.
the fortune pig.
2, 3,
It's on the place I'm
4,
quarrying
5,
stone.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just go up
Honestly, Silk Touch is way more useful than Fortune, because you can Silk Touch ores back to where you have a central Fortune pickaxe.
It is true. And it's easier to carry because you're carrying a stack of ore instead of like just a stack
Stacks
of
of items.
items. Yeah. Move to YouTube. What did I do with my coal? There it is. Moo moo. Moo. And moo. I need lines and lines and lines of redstone. What did I do with my wood? Here it is. And this and this.
Dried kelp and dried kelp blocks go in the organics chest.
Makes sense to me.
And I'm gonna need more iron pickaxes.
I'm on it. Tools and armor chest is where you want to look.
Alright, thank you. Where are my basalt columns? There they are.
Now where do I want to?
Come on, I just need 2 more skeletons.
I don't need these 2 sticks.
One more. Thank you for your sacrifice. It works out. Just dump things in the chest, I'll get to them eventually. Stacking them
10
up.
iron pickaxes should last us a while.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Correction.
Yeah.
9 for everyone and 1 extra for me because I'm about to start mining in the nether again.
I'm not as
the
confident that those will last as you are, because we have to do... Well, that is, I have to do so much excavation to do anything. There we go.
So this is okay. Right here.
Also, we need an iron door.
I can make those.
An iron door and a couple buttons.
Hey, Shifty, do you have any plans for the raw stone, or am I good to turn some of it into buttons?
I may need a couple more.
Actually, a wooden button would be better. I find those are easier to see against stone.
Yeah, I might need a
stone-
couple
stone,
more
backgrounds.
repeaters.
Fair enough.
Or gold buttons, if we can make gold buttons.
Unfortunately, we cannot. That would be
That would be
interesting.
thematically
right?
appropriate, I
We
feel.
can't, unfortunately.
Right.
Would be nice, but no luck.
Okay. More black stone, or deep slate for the deep slate chest.
Do we seriously not have a Fortune 3? Oh, there it
We
is.
have.
It's our netherite pickaxe. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fortune up this deep slate ore. I'm gonna fortune up these deep slate ores.
Tools and armor. I'm taking 2 of these
I
pickaxes.
found gold in this redstone line I'm making here. If you have fortune, please.
Oh, I should.
Fortuning at
There's
stuff.
raw iron in the minerals chest.
It's better to just straight up smelt the raw
Well,
ores.
I'll get out of your way, then you can grind a bit.
Hello, Connor, play Minecraft. Who says ox subbed? Don't mind me. I make fun of spelling. It's nothing personal. Anyway, yes, thank you for liking and subscribing. You hit the bell. You know, I personally don't use the bell notification, like, at all. I use the subscribed page to keep up on things. Great stream. Thank you, Connor. Alright. Back to digging.
I use the bell only on stuff I'm subscribed, but that is very, very rarely uploads. This works. Nice.
You're a Minecraft streamer. We do Minecraft sometimes. Like
Yeah.
we're doing a series right now, but it's not like the main thing we
are
we
not
do.
officially
Yellow's a
a
variety
Minecraft.
streamer.
Yeah. So am
Yeah.
I.
As is the plane shifter, my co-host here.
So yeah, eventually
Yeah,
we'll...
I could never be like one of those streamers who just has a game that they do. I'd get bored.
Yeah. Okay, diagonals. Diagonals are not considered solid in Minecraft. You need to remember that.
Granted, like 80% of this series has just me been mining out deep slate, which I imagine does not make for thrilling
Engaging
visuals.
content.
Yeah.
Who had this idea of building an underground base? Who?
Yellow.
That would be yellow.
No, actually,
Yes,
it was
blame
me. What am I trying to do now? Ah, yes. Yes.
10
I
subs is a
guess.
worthy goal to start. Unfortunately, I can't really give you tips about like growing your channel because that's not something I've really put a whole lot of effort into. Yeah. Like the channel's 5 years old. I have 350 or so subscribers, of which there are about maybe 8, 10 maybe that are actually active. Most of
Hey
which are in
guys,
this...
we've run out of room in the cobbled deep slate chest.
Yeah.
Make another one. That is unfortunately the only thing you can do in such a situation. Fire protection. One fire protection.
I'll have to mine this gold. Is the fortune peak available?
Yes, it is. It's in the valuables chest.
Yeah, the gold
I
isn't
feel
the
like
way
you
I
guys
don't
are
want.
playing Minecraft at a whole different level than I ever have. Like fancy, holding out for fancy enchanted tools and automated farms, and I just mine blocks and build structures.
If you think
That's
this is
it.
fancy, you should try Engineer's Life or Tech.
Have you ever heard about SciTech? Is that the name of the server?
Psycraft.
SciCraft, yeah. Those
Minecraft makes me
guys.
sigh sometimes.
Those guys are insane. The things they do.
Yeah. Minecraft
guess
can get
that-
really nutty at times.
I guess that's kind of what. I guess that's what happens when you're a Minecraft channel, specifically, and you're just playing one game for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Or you just really enjoy over-engineering systems. That's why
Yeah.
I play things like Ticket and Engineer's Life. My end goal is a system where you literally just tell it, okay, I want arrows, and it will take wood from a wood farm, take
Turn
it
it
to an
into
automatic
sticks.
crafting bench, turn it into sticks, grab flint, or grab gravel, grind it into flint, kill some chickens, put it all together in an automatic crafting bench, and then deliver the arrows to you.
Basically, automate yourself out of the process.
No, you still have to press the order button.
Yeah, but still, you
Press the
basically
button.
automate
That-
yourself out of the process.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too. I still need to play the release version of Factorio, but that's kind of I like that kind of game.
Well, if you want to do
Okay,
a
the
tutorial, I
second
would join
cobbled
you.
deep slate chest is now in place.
I honestly enjoy Factorio as well. That actually might make another good community stream, if I'm honest.
I don't think Yellow is into Factorio. Because
I like systems thinking like that, but from a philosophical standpoint, Factorio is basically the opposite of what I kind of make my stuff about.
yeah,
But feel free to have a community stream that doesn't involve me. Like I've got Arma.
Yep.
There's no.
I could do something. This is off, which means that this whole thing is reversed for what I need. Great.
That's fun, figuring out that the whole time you had the silly thing in reverse.
Or maybe... It's not that bad.
Okay, I'm designating the final empty chest in the front row as being the ammunition chest.
Because we need a whole chest for arrows.
Yeah, and
Ah,
spectral
dang it, I broke a
arrows.
pickaxe. wasn't
Where's
paying
the...
attention.
yes, this. Do you have that many spectral arrows? I've been using spectral arrows because they're cool.
We have an entire stack of spectral arrows.
Okay, so I don't need to... An entire stack? I have like 44 on me. I've been using because I like them.
Make it easier to aim.
Yes. And they're cooler, just overall.
True.
Do we have any
Oh, I
need
have
for
a
obsidian
design.
other than nether portals?
Nope.
Okay. And I am
I'm
going
not gonna
to
make
splurge
6.
on a big portal.
I think I might need 6. Alright.
The only two uses I can think of for obsidian is a nether portal and an enchanting table. Actually, a third use of a obsidian is a explosive-proof wall.
Ender chest.
Explosive what?
Explosive-proof wall. If you have a creeper grinder, specifically.
Yeah, but netherite's also blast-proof.
We could have a...
That's why I didn't think of
ender
it
chests?
immediately.
Oh, we don't have ender chest. That's a good point.
That is a valid point. I stand
1, 2,
corrected.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Will it work?
Do, 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 do.
Oh. Interesting.
The more I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna be easy actually.
Okay, I've crafted all the clay balls down into normal clay.
For now.
I made more repeaters than I need.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Where are you?
Way more.
Where are you, silverfish?
Paper will go into the organics chest.
Now we test again. Oh yes, we have a melon and pumpkin farms with a shutdown system.
Nice.
Just in case the melons go rampant and we have to turn them off.
Exactly,
kill us all.
because exactly.
You mean... I'm gonna start crafting up some melons, in fact. As in actual melon blocks. Unless, of course, we shouldn't.
I guess that's what the villagers buy, is the full melon blocks. Isn't it?
True.
Because
Yeah,
that's-
it's full melon
yeah.
blocks that they buy. Though
That's what
potions
we
would
need.
require glistering melon slices, which require the actual slices.
Listen, you can craft all the slices into blocks. We will not be hurting for slices while this thing is running.
Fair enough.
There are 2 chests down there. It's because I built one on the wrong side. The official chest is the one that has all the redstone by it.
Coming for an exchange.
Okay, this thing is not pretty, but it's functional.
I need a handful of iron ore iron if I can have some.
Go ahead. While you're here, I'll put the basically broken pickaxes in the minerals chest, because why not? And you're here, and you'll be looking in that chest.
That is correct. I will be looking in that chest, and that makes sense to me as well.
Ow! Damn it! I fell in my hole. Why redstone stuff needs to have so many holes everywhere? That you fall in and it's a pain to get out because you don't want to break anything.
Okay. Another room is basically ready.
Where's the redstone chest? This is the shit, this is the redstone chest. Okay. There you go.
Just
I might
need to
have
seal
use
it
for
off.
repeaters later on. Let me put this pickaxe back.
Okay. Now,
Oh, hi.
I have some raw gold ore.
anyway, yes, new Nether Portal is done. It just needs to be lit. Although, given all
I'll
the
bring a
twists
flint
and
and steel.
turns, given all the twists and turns we have to do to get to it, I'm not sure it's actually any more convenient than the one we already had.
I mean, the one we already have is out in the open, so... I'm gonna light the portal and be the inaugural visit through it.
Alrighty. I'll drop some stuff off, and then I will come and join you and see what we have to work with. Actually, I should
Mind
probably
bringing
take...
me a pair of gold boots while you're at it?
Yes. I mean, no. I don't mind.
Oh, hey, an expert.
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies for the lateness.
Yeah, no worries. I'll sort this stuff later.
We have 2 stacks of full, 2 full stacks of full melons. Just
We
on the
also have
time
2
of
stacks of fools. They're called us.
that too. Time to sell it out to
Gonna have to
the
remember that one.
villagers. Where's the emeralds? Yes.
Portal
Don't mind
lit.
me, Shifty. Do you still pronounce fuel as fool?
Probably. I need to have a few takes to pronounce it correctly. Fuel.
I will be
This is
waiting for you by the Nether Portal, Yellow.
Okay. Once again, I forgot the iron door.
I'm gonna do the scarring
Some
thing
people
and
deal with that later.
wake them up. Hi.
Alrighty.
You were concerned
Here
about
I
the
am.
keeping things from coming through the portal.
Yes.
Maybe plant 3 rows of sweet berries?
This
But
guy
then
sells
we're going
suspicious
to-
steals now.
But then we're going to get thorned as well. Alright. Let's see what we're working with.
Eh.
I just
Cramped
happened to...
quarters, that's what we're working with.
Yes.
Fortune 3, that's
And more-
12.
Oh, we're at the bottom of that basalt chasm.
I spawned up here, Yellow. Look up.
I am looking up. I don't see your name tag. Okay.
Look towards... Look towards positive X. Up here.
Positive X.
Right up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I ended up here.
Isn't that the...
No, it's not.
Wait. There's a nether portal up there?
Yeah! It
There's
spawned
another
when I
portal
went
down
through.
here.
What?
Well, I have no idea what's going on there. did the Nether Portal do a dump?
Wait, there's some there's cobble deep slate cobble here. That's the path I built. We've got
So
3
you
nether
spawned in the
portals.
old portal while I spawned
No,
a
this is
new
not
portal?
the old portal. This is not
What?
the old portal at all.
So, what happened here?
I'm not sure. That's not the old portal up there either.
And that's not the old portal down there.
We got 3 portals in the same area.
What?
Hey. Well, I'm gonna head back through and see if I get sent back to the portal.
I'm gonna start mining my way up, I suppose.
And I came back in the actual old nether portal.
And if you go back through the old nether portal,
Only one way to find out. Old portal.
old portal. Okay.
So basically, we have an unlinked portal in the area.
Seems so.
But which one is it?
And why does it exist? Did anybody
What is
build another
anything
portal?
in Minecraft?
Oh! This guy sells glistering melons and golden carrots.
Are they a cleric?
No, farmer.
Or are they just a librarian?
Farmer.
Oh.
I need a farmer that buys pumpkins.
Where's my-
So I need another bed and another...
I'm gonna test
thingamajig.
the, I'm gonna test the temples portal again to see if I pop up where you popped up.
Yeah. Just... This is new.
What the hey?
Is this the... Okay, yes.
Did you at least spawn back in the temples portal?
I haven't gone back through yet. I'm
Oh, so you're
I'm,
navigating your way up to where I went back through to the overworld.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, building a staircase so that the bottom portal is accessible. Okay. If I go back through...
What am I looking for?
then... Alright. I am...
I'm looking for
where am I?
wall. Whoa, that's what I'm looking for.
I am in the temple.
Okay, then. So your portal is the one that linked up to the temple.
Yes. I'm gonna go
So that
back
leaves
through
the
it
question
again.
of... Wait. I'm gonna go through again and see if I spawn back up at the portal I created.
Oop, I think I saw you
Oh,
loading
nope.
in.
I'm down here.
Yep, falling through the world. Okay, I seem to be consistently going to and from the temple, so...
Yeah, the one up there is an anomaly.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. If you guys are hearing weird noises, once again, you have the cat to blame. He really likes to be behind my microphone.
Careful, Kenny, that's, it's a pretty unpleasant
Yeah, I know.
drop.
Aren't you guys gonna wake up?
It's gone.
Come
Yes,
on.
they're immune to lava, but no, it doesn't matter. Because they're out of our
Yep.
way.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Anyway, yeah. This is a pretty messy portal spawn. Our first portal was more convenient, I feel.
Yeah, it was.
Also, we
But
appear to be
lucky
spawning-
us, it... Wait.
Yep, that's the original portal. Over where
So then
you are.
where's the
Where's
one that
your
I
portal?
spawned?
It's basically directly above you, about 10 blocks. Like, if you
What?
stand where I am, you can see.
Boy, these things are
Okay,
so
this I
freaking
gotta
fast.
see. Yellow, mind handing me a pickaxe so I can mine upwards?
Yes. Let's see. Although I don't know if directly upwards will get you there, but yeah.
Unbreaking stacks up to 3, right?
4.
4.
Okay. This pickaxe is mostly broken because that's how fast I go through pickaxes.
That's
But,
fine, it'll work.
It'll do. Potatoes.
When you have a chance, you must come pick up this pickaxe I'm building for you.
So
Yeah,
many
the cat
pigs
is
around here.
is no longer going to make noise. He is out.
What is this passage?
You, are you ready to
How
buy
am I
more
quick?
melons? You are. You are not.
This doesn't go.
And I
anywhere,
have made
so-
it up to the other portal that got spawned.
Sir, can
these
you
pigs still match
please
out?
get ready to buy more melons? I need you. I need to sell you all the melons I have.
Why do these pigs sound so angry? What's going on here?
The pigs always sound angry. Indeed.
So, yeah.
Alright.
Just why? Why any of this?
I have literally no idea.
I mean, presumably we got 2 portals because we went through at roughly the same time.
You can have your pickaxe back, by the way, Yellow.
Thank you.
But the same, but the roughly the same time argument doesn't explain why this one spawned basically right above the other one.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put away the stuff that I had in my inventory.
Yeah. I suppose we could break these two portals, and then the temple portal will link to the sort of main portal hub we set up down here, which would be more convenient than either of these other locations. Although this does present some interesting bridging opportunities. We haven't really explored in that direction. Anyway. But yes, that was something. How do we get back down from here?
Congratulations.
Just head through the portal that I bridged into the Nether with.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
Congratulations, you successfully made me out of melons.
Ow. Okay, and this takes me back to the area where there's where the portal's just out in the open.
The lava
guess-
pool portal?
Yes. I guess while I'm in this part of the world, I'll go and see if there's anything I need to carry back from the spawner.
May as well. Even
I
though
have,
it's
like,
technically
one-
quicker to walk to the base. Okay, so we have enough... I'd say we have enough dirt to swap out all of the moss for actual grass. And we also have enough to put in the sheep farm we were planning on building.
Yeah. There's plenty of sheep up at the top that could do with being brought down. Never to see the sun again because we are not good dwarves. And these are not dwarf sheep. There's probably a kind of sheep called dwarf sheep. So these aren't them. Oh hey, another geode. Alright, skeletons. Inside the
Apparently
geode by the
they
sound of it.
are no longer obsessed with this corner of the area, finally.
The sheep?
The villagers.
Ah. Okay. Right, hello. Let's see. Where are you keeping the broken pickaxes?
Second chest, this one. But I've got most of them on me.
Okay.
And you're a
Here.
mite early because I'm still working up back to level 30 to get your pickaxe perfect.
Which one?
That's fine.
Oh, right, you're over
Uh,
at the spawner.
Do you want me to carry these bows back? Or these arrows?
That's up to you. Like, I still got plenty of space to stack them.
Okay.
I just ask that you don't take the broken ones because I am stacking them, making repaired bows.
Okay. I
For what
guess
it's
I
worth.
might as well take these bows. Not sure where I'll put them over back at base, but...
Shifty, where'd you put the stone?
On the mineral chest? Or no, I put on the redstone chest. Because yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
logical.
how are you on food, Green?
42 potatoes in my hand, but I'm not
42
using that
potatoes.
much food
Okay.
because I'm just basically standing here whacking them with the potato.
Do
That's
Do I-
funny.
do anyone want to use lanterns to decorate their rooms?
Lanterns are useful, yes.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Superior to torches, in my opinion.
I've already lit my room on the ceiling with shroom lights.
I'd like to use lanterns to illuminate just the town in general. So many lanterns would be useful.
I
One
got
of
some.
one
I
of
got
the
some
library.
spare soul lanterns.
I'm actually probably gonna swap over to soul lanterns from shroom lights, to be honest.
One of the librarians sells lanterns,
Okay.
Do they sell soul lanterns or just regular lanterns?
regular lanterns.
I prefer regular
Then-
lanterns, honestly.
Then they won't really be of much use to me.
I've got some spare soul
Oh, right,
lanterns.
I
Give me a
used
sec.
glowstone as my ceiling lamps. Right.
There you go.
Okay,
try-
so I
I'm
just
trying-
want to make sure because I'm gonna be doing the whole potioneer thing. I
Well-
cannot use soul soil for the netherwort farm.
Where are you, Yellow?
If I recall correctly, it is
I'm on
just
my way
soul
back
sand.
from the mob, mob
okay.
grinder.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm just going to leave these lanterns on the chests. If you
Okay.
want to use them, there is 5 still.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap over from using glowstone to using a more appropriate thing like a soul lantern or a normal lantern. And of course, in the time that I spend away, the junk chests start filling up again.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I can sort some of that as well. Most of that was mine, honestly. I just dropped a bunch of stuff
I did
there
drop
because
a lot
I
of
was
stuff there
just
too.
going into the Nether.
Well, at least it got me the soul sand I'll need.
Yeah.
By the way, bone blocks should go into the mob drops chest. Because they are basically compacted bone meal.
Noted.
Okay. Salt, blackstone, netherrack. Okay, what do I do with all these bows and arrows?
Pop them into the chest where we put the bows and the ammunitions chest, respectively.
Where is this? Where are these chests?
They're in the storage area, right here. Ammunitions
Okay.
chest is right there.
Ah, okay.
And I'm not
Arrows,
sure where
arrows,
the
yeah,
bows
sticks.
chest is.
I think they've all got used as junk items for comparators, so just make an actual junk chest, so that if we need more comparator junk, we got comparator junk.
I like your thinking.
Let's see. Oh,
The crafted materials chest has also expanded upwards.
okay. That's a large chest. That's sand and things. What's this? That's more of.
I'm buying a lot of lanterns to increase that guy level, so we will have a lot of lanterns. We have 9 now.
Good. We're gonna need more than
Kate,
9.
you were the one that
Yeah.
wanted the soul lanterns.
Oh, hey, 11
Yeah,
ender
I am
pearls.
the one that wanted the soul lanterns.
Where did we get 11 ender pearls?
I've got 3 in inventory. What do you
Trading
want?
with
I'll need
Pick.
3 more.
Ah. There, I guess I better make an.
Alternatively, I can use a mix of
chest.
both normal and soul lanterns and just use 3 of each.
There.
Where are you?
Heart of the sea.
I was standing right outside your room.
Ah,
Heart of the Sea. Is
yeah,
the
I was
very
over
most-
by the
Where are you?
storage area.
Heart of the sea is
Pressing
what?
over to storage.
Quite
Once I can
useful.
find my way not being
Ah.
lost.
These guys sleep with their eyes open.
Oh, there you are. Just hand them to me right here.
If you lived in a world with exploding shrubbery, I would sleep with my eyes open too.
Yes.
Yeah, because creepers are kind of made of moss.
Are we sure Unbreaking goes up to 4?
No, it only goes up to 3.
So
When I asked this earlier,
I'm
you guys.
terrible at this whole enchantment thing. My goodness.
Okay, so
I'm confidently
Unbreaking
wrong
was
about a lot of it.
in that case, your pick was ready, Yellow.
Oh. Okay.
Because I've got an efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3 pick ready.
Iron pick.
So,
Yep.
I noticed that we have red mushrooms in the food chest. Have we started growing those?
We have not.
all right. I guess I will. Okay. I guess that means that my next project is the highway. I'll come and pick up my what do you call it? And my pick, and I will.
Please don't accidentally break it. It was a lot of effort to build.
What?
Please don't accidentally break it. It was a lot of effort to build.
So
Like,
how
I will-
is- How do you go about maintaining those?
When it gets low, you bring it to me, and I use a bit of iron and a bit of experience, and I repair it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually we'll get mending. Eventually.
Okay. So.
Who put the obsidian where?
I think it was all used on the expanding the portal.
What's a
Think-
good...
Yes, but on the other hand, we did get 2 additional portals out of it, so we can that we don't need, so we can reclaim our materials.
Actually, that's a way to get infinite, like, obsidian.
No, it only works once, because second time I went through, I actually went to the normal one.
Yeah, but, like, if you break the one in the nether every time and one person goes in, it will create a new one. And then you can tear it down after after the second person went back, and then they go back in again and repeat, and infinite
Oh yeah,
obsidian.
kind of like how trapping a wither does for...
What? Okay.
What would you trap a wither in?
Obsidian.
boats.
Boats.
Well, I
I can see the logic behind obsidian, but boats?
Yeah, pop them in a boat, and they can't really break the boat.
Yeah, boats like are the ultimate catch everything in Minecraft, basically.
Yeah. But they can still shoot at you, can't you? Can't they?
Yes.
Yeah, they still can shoot at you.
Which can be really
Then again, I
annoying.
suppose having a wither stuck in a boat is still easier to deal with than having a wither flying around
the
all over the
loose.
place, messing up all
Ah,
your
there's-
blocks.
Copper. You guys wouldn't mind if I use the copper blocks, would you?
Go ahead.
Not much point to them other than making lightning.
By the way,
rods.
there's 4 raw copper in the furnace on the end here.
Right, I need to
Furnace on the end here. Yeah. There's more raw copper here. And I'll get one of these.
Alright, you can craft bamboo into sticks. Not that it really changes much.
It changes bamboo into sticks. I'm going down there. I don't need to go down there. I'm not dealing with the villagers.
Ow. Should have brought a crafting table.
Hey, so where did the lamps get put?
On the back.
Thank you.
You found them?
Found them.
Okay, I am here. Let's see. So this iron pickaxe efficiency, no, because
Yes, that's your iron pickaxe.
that's mine. Okay, silk touch, unbreaking. Okay, cool. All right.
If you wanted fortune instead of silk touch, you should have. I didn't. I haven't been told.
No, that's fine. I don't do a whole lot of resource mining. Mostly what I do is clearing out spaces for construction.
Well, now you'll get stone instead of cobblestone.
Huh. Ah, right, because Silk Touch.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure
But
you'll
if
be
you
able
do
to
mine-
get stone here. I guess
If
that's an
you
okay feeling.
Mine the ores, you can just bring them back to base as, ores, because Silk Touch.
Yeah. Okay.
And then someone else can just use the diamond fortune pick too.
Efficiency will be very helpful because it speeds things up greatly.
Well, like I said, I've been working on it for a while. I've almost got another pick of a similar quality ready. I just need another couple of enchanted picks of efficiency. Because I've got an
Okay,
efficiency
I have
4.
freed up the glowstone for free usage.
Okay, so the highway
I will be putting it back in the nether materials chest.
Alright, if
Let's
anyone
see.
asks, I'm with Fortune Pick.
Okay, how many rail lines did you say you want on this? 2?
2 would work. Would be good. 3 would be perfect, because then I
Yeah.
could have 2 lines going that way, and then 1 for us to use. But 2 would be the minimum, because then I can just carry. Or 2 would be the.
Absolute minimum.
No, I wouldn't say absolute minimum. The absolute minimum would be 1, and then we ferry everything manually. But 2 would be.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
And rail lines need to be 1 apart in order to remain separate, right?
Not
That
necessarily.
is correct.
If you're very good at placing them, no, but preferably.
Okay. So
I mean, you can have it such that there's... I mean, you can have it such that you just kind of push the rails straight.
If you build the rails straight and then build the other one after the first, if you understand what I meant.
Is it making a difference, Yellow?
yes, it's
Basically,
making
look at
a-
what happened
a
with the melon and
vast
pumpkin
difference.
farm
Thank
to
you.
get an idea of what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay. I'm not.
They
I'm
can
not
be placed straight next to each other, but it's a little tricky to do.
Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else do the rails themselves. I'm going to lay the foundation, the stations, and the foundations. So right now, I'm going to go for a path that is 5 blocks wide, 3 blocks for rails, and 2 for walking.
Time to do it. The villagers again.
Okay.
I have the melons. Should grab some pumpkins just in case.
I have achieved explosive ammunition
Nice.
Explosive ammunition?
for crossbow.
Ah.
5-star, 3 powder. Just a pretty basic explosive shot.
And
Stepping over my inventory.
okay. You know what Minecraft needs? Marker blocks. Just
has
so
that.
you can,
Load
spray
stones.
paint. What?
It has that. Lodestones. They let you point a compass at them.
Yeah.
That's not exactly what I mean. More like more like something like spray paint is in Teardown. Basically, a way to measure things and plot things out for later construction.
Oh, so like a ruler from Terraria.
I haven't played Terraria far enough to get to the ruler, but I'm going to say
Basically, it's a block measurer.
yes. Okay, yes, that would be. That's always. That's pretty much what I would want. Yes. I don't know.
Quick charge? That's for crossbows, right?
That's for crossbows.
You're welcome to pump it if you need it.
Okay.
I'm gonna save this.
I keep hearing skeletons falling and thinking I'm about to be ambushed, but no, it's just the spawner.
You get used to it. Hey, Shifty, you remember how you emptied out the copper chest?
Yes.
We have more copper in the copper. We have more copper in the mineral chest.
Cool, I was cooking some too.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been shuffling the I've been shuffling the cooked stuff out of the furnaces and into the minerals chest.
Yeah, I think I'll need more. Yeah, I'll need more.
I return.
Welcome back.
I hear cat. Oh wait, no, that's just Yellow's cat.
Or one of Brixo's 7,000.
Guys, shouldn't we be spawning iron golem?
Should run a shovel. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Given how this is going, we may need another deep slate chest by the time I get back to base.
Infinite dip slate.
So, Green, you said I bring the pick back to you when it's about to break, right?
Yep.
Okay. And what materials does it require for you to fix it?
Iron.
Same as it was
and-
made of.
Okay.
And XP.
Iron and XP, you said? Okay. Alright, because I'm...
Huh.
Hey, Shifty, there's another block of copper in the minerals chest, as well as an
cool.
additional 3 ingots of it. Anyway, I need deep slate tiles.
I'm keeping going back and forth from the same pathway every time because
I need non-explosive armaments as well.
Blackstone bricks.
Okay.
Guess cracked will have to do.
I changed my mind. For the start, it's just going to be 3 wide. So, room for walking path and 1 rail. But I'm going to make it so that we can expand it further by digging, just like we expand everything.
Hey, where's the acacia wood?
no idea. I think I drop it off when I come back, and I never heard about it again.
I know, I haven't touched it.
Not
I
you?
only touched it when I was making my room. And the last I knew, it was in the organics chest.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's see.
And it's not in my inventory.
Oh. Now you buy. No. You need to buy pumpkins, good sir. Those are not pumpkins, those are carrots? Hmm. We said pumpkins.
Wait.
Good sir, I need you to buy pumpkins.
Is he really a good sir? I would say that these sirs are just okay at best. Let's see.
Drifty, did you happen to have a trees chest down here?
Trees chest? No.
Darn. Because that might explain where the acacia saplings went if it was a thing. Regardless, I don't know where they are now. Because I know we had some.
Is Fortune 3 worth something on a iron pick?
It's worth enough. Most ores that require fortune are only iron tier or lower.
I might need a new
Because you
ember
can't
at some point.
fortune netherite.
Hmm. Can we get like a pumpkin trade on the first 2 trades of a villager?
Potentially.
Are they rare?
Kind of.
And they went back to sleep. Good right. Don't they have acacia saplings? I remember I brought back acacia saplings.
Yeah, we did. That's how I managed to get the acacia doors and my third floor ceiling.
You remember to get saplings from them?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
And I remember putting them in the organics chest.
Spruce, oak, birch. More spruce. More carpet, kelp. This thing. This other thing. Wheat, paper, oil.
Wheat does not belong in the organics chest. It belongs in the foods chest.
It's wheat seeds.
Oh, wheat seeds? Yeah, those belong in the organics chest.
I'd say it belongs in the composter, but we are not hurting for bone meal.
Is there a crafting table back in the mob area? Two?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't leave rotten flesh in the organics chest. It goes in the mob drops chest.
I think it goes on the ground.
I think
Or
it
the
goes on the
lava.
I think
trash.
it belongs with the dogs.
Well, isn't it useful for potions?
No.
No,
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
not.
There is nothing useful with that crap. I mean, you can feed
The
dogs
only
with it,
thing
and that's
useful
it.
for is trade.
Ah, yeah, we can use to trade with
Clerics.
clerics. Yeah, but we do not have clerics yet.
Because we need brewing stands for that.
Exactly. Well,
All right. So.
where else are there easy to find copper? Because my ceiling refuses to get completed.
Who took the acacia saplings?
Perhaps they went back home to Africa.
No, they didn't.
Technically speaking, the only acacias you can call acacias are in Australia. Because of the botany, I can't remember what the organization that basically of naming botany decided that the African acacia isn't an acacia because there's already an Australian acacia, and because that specific gathering happened.
Species.
No, the specific gathering was in Australia. They got the votes to keep their name, and we had to change our acacia to something else.
That's
So the-
dumb.
It's dumb, but that's politics. They had the votes because they had the home field advantage. So,
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the things in Africa are acacias. Oh. This is... Okay, moving... A direct path will not be as easy as I thought. Oh, hey, diamond, I think.
Silkit.
or I can come there because I've got a Fortune 3 iron pick.
Oh,
Alright, just follow the bridge across from the mob thing.
I'm with the netherite pick, searching for copper. I can't believe I'm actually searching for copper. This thing is super... Come on.
I find that copper is usually, that's the wrong kind of block. That the easiest way to find copper is
Looking for
on
granite.
the surface.
I was gonna say, go look for iron.
Yeah, we need
I
to
think
go look
that's
for
right.
iron to find copper and go looking for copper to find iron.
Okay.
Oh,
Two
there you go.
poisonous potatoes, because why not? Hey.
Oh no.
Okay.
I just realized.
Ooh, almost a
So,
star.
move away from the lava here. There we go.
The setup in my building, in my apartment, with the two cauldrons intended to get the stalagmite stuff. I can't do both water and lava. I can only do one or the other because of how I placed them.
Oh, you placed them
Yep.
next to each other, didn't you?
Yes. And I
So,
can't
that way
spin.
for the exposed diamonds I can see. Although be careful, because this is this will be some interesting excavation for you.
And I'll have to redesign my my upper floor to if I decide to switch.
For a moment, I saw the wheat disappearing by itself.
Really?
Yeah, you took a while to load in while I went down the stairs. That was weird.
Ah,
I'll take a pickaxe to this eventually.
Okay.
I'll have to check your perspective of it later.
There we go. Okay, expanding this bit of the rail line is going to be annoying. Okay. Oh, wait.
That is really fast. Like that is
Sign. Drop my bucket as well. Okay, does anybody happen to have a sign?
There
some in the
should be
chest.
one in the crafted. Yep, there's 2 in the crafted materials chest. I have both of them now.
Okay, because this this bit here needs to be marked as dangerous because there's lava behind it. So, and when we expand this rail system, we're going to mine into it.
well, no, I don't need to worry about
On my way.
Right here. This little bit here. Okay,
You can
looks
tell
like
because
Brickzell
drips
already
of
has
lava.
signs.
Anyway, where are you two at the moment? Are you on the way to the spawner, or are you...
I need one more block.
Pardon?
I need one more block.
No, that's the wrong kind. Here. Stack of deep slate. If you go to the cavern outside of the mob spawner, you will find a new bridge spanning the the big lava pool. That's where we are building. That's what
Gotcha.
we're building now.
You mean this... No, wait, that's not a bridge. That's a dam.
Okay.
What
I
used to
see
be
you.
water. Oh, there!
Hello. Yeah. You're being chased by... Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. Okay. I thought that going up and over would be easier, but I am increasingly suspicious that it is not. Okay. I'm going to do something monumentally stupid and try to tunnel down below this pool. No, we're too close
Really?
to lava, to this lava. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Okay,
then, I
so
guess we'll
where
keep
was the
on
lava?
hunting outside.
Oh, you've already
right
handled
on that
it.
corner. Yes. Although apparently the sign burns.
That's odd.
No, they
Nah,
don't.
I think they do, yes.
No, because I use signs as
Oh yeah, no,
lava
yeah.
stops for mob grinders or ironstone grinder.
They're not supposed to... This guy really refuses to buy pumpkins.
Anyway, I just grabbed a lapis ore.
Excellent.
I'm beginning to
Alright.
regret this bridge. This was...
Alright, guys, if you're not gonna buy pumpkins,
Saver.
at least buy
I thought it was going to be.
carrots. Why is everybody around me now? Come on. What?
Okay, so there is fire that's popping up next to the sign. Maybe it has to be flowing lava so it doesn't burn? At least it's good lighting for the sign.
Yeah, I suppose a sign
There.
warning of lava that's also on fire sort of enhances the quality
Of the
warning
warning.
about the lava.
So where'd you go, Yellow?
I am here.
Oh, there you are. Happy little accident, yeah.
I mean, if I can get pumpkins, I will at least get this guy's choose by carrots. You?
Should I mark this wall with a sign indicating lava behind it?
No, that's pretty clear. Hello,
Fair enough.
Nesquik, who says, "Warning: this sign may spontaneously combust."
Warning, this sign has
It's not
sharp edge.
wrong. Oh, hey, iron.
I got it.
You who? Yes. You.
I've got 2 nearly perfect
It's a little
pickaxes,
bit below.
Silk Touch and Fortune 3. Just need another Efficiency 4 to make them perfect.
Figures.
Surprisingly, Efficiency is one of the ones I'm struggling to get.
I really hope that you buy pumpkins once I level you up a bit. You hear that, sir?
Okay. Oh, hey, gold.
I got that.
Are you running Efficiency or Fortune? I'm
Silk
Touch
touch here.
That's
Wait, you weren't talking to me, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Oh! I'm currently running an iron silk touch pick with unbreaking 3 and efficiency 5.
What was the key that swaps your hand? Your
F.
hands? F. Okay.
That sounds like Yellow's pick.
Pardon?
Yeah, except I managed to get this pretty much vanilla. I got an unbreaking 3 and efficiency 5 pick and then added silk touch to it later.
Okay, that makes
These
sense.
2 emeralds.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
No, wait, it was unbreaking. It was unbreaking 2, efficiency 4, and efficiency 4. No, wait, it was unbreaking 2, silk touch, and efficiency 5. I know it was one of these 2 and unbreaking. Basically,
Speaking
I
of
know that
unbreaking.
I hammered the picks together to get the pick I have now.
But 4 picks went into making the one I made for Yellow.
Okay. Speaking of unbreaking, my pick is down to 25% durability, so I'm gonna bring it back to you.
Yeah, I'd rather bring it back and I can fix it up for you.
And I will act as kind of transport as well.
I see the fire. Are you able to Ooh. Rixo is on fire.
I can, but it would rather be better if you felt it yourself. Rather save his stuff quickly.
Sorry,
I got
what
it.
did you say, Rixo? Green? I was
For spelling's sake, it might be better if you do the repairing and renaming then.
okay. Let's see.
You got
I
a
just
lot
need
of stuff on
iron and
you.
Experience, right?
I have a copper ceiling. Not
Iron
Oh,
is
there's
hard
raw
to
iron
open.
right here.
I guess that'll do.
There's 15 iron ingots here with me.
Oh, are you at the what you call
Yep.
it?
Yellow,
Okay.
you should come pick up the rest of this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Go save Rixo's stuff. Save the stuff. I don't care about the person. Save the stuff. The person will
Okay,
respawn.
so, Brixo, the Fortune 3 efficiency 4 pick is for Yellow.
I don't need deep slate. I don't need more deep slate. Be gone, deep slate.
I mean, we could just use it.
Okay. I guess I'll drop Brixo's stuff off in the chest by the mob thing.
I will follow suit.
suppose I should probably start implementing stairs on this. Okay.
No, how should I decorate my room?
Grab the iron, go to the anvil, put your pick in,
Okay.
put your iron in the second slot.
Deep slate.
We'll see how many levels you need. That's your deep slate, technically speaking. I was using it to block up a lava.
That's it. I do not need more deep slate. Okay, anvil.
Pick in first slot,
Iron pick. Okay.
iron in the second slot, then rename, and then just pick it up and you should grab the renamed pick.
Okay, 10 levels. Oh, alright. This pick is now fully repaired and named Jean-Luc.
Nice. Okay, everything that isn't stuff that... Okay, that should be everything. Aside from the deep slate that's over there.
I think the
Not
only
you.
thing.
Oh, right, I nearly forgot the axe.
You.
Bow.
Also, if you guys can take back the
And
diamonds.
your
of the
smite sword.
Say again, Green?
If
Take diamonds back to base?
I've got the diamonds and the redstone. I'll take them back.
Okay. I will leave iron, the rest of that iron here, as well as the iron ingots. Or iron,
I will
raw
handle
iron.
the raw iron. I will transport the raw iron back to base.
We should probably leave some raw iron at the mob grinder, though, so that they can be used to repair tools and things.
You can't
iron
use
ingot.
raw iron to repair. You gotta use iron ingots.
Yeah, but you can build a smelter there.
what would I use for fuel? Oh,
Bows.
Answer my question to myself. Yeah, leave the raw iron here. It'll give me some.
Yeah, I'll just do that, and I'll take the diamonds and redstone, and heck, I'll leave the gold. Heck, I'll leave the gold and iron here too. Oh, this is a Fortune 3 pick. I'll just use this real quickly.
Not you.
Okay.
I have the
Oh,
distinct
nice.
feeling that we need to search for dripstone just so that we don't have to worry about fuel.
Lava.
My point exactly.
Actually, lava is a fuel, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
buckets of
lasts
lava.
for 1,000 items.
The best fuel. It's actually one of the biggest reasons I have for pursuing dripstone, because you
What
can
does
get
dripstone
infinite.
do?
It allows you to
so-
duplicate fluids.
Oh,
This includes lava.
well, honestly, I
Regardless,
would
I
say that
have
we
put the raw iron and raw gold into the chest alongside with the lapis.
I would say that we have too much lava. Do we want to duplicate lava?
For
On
fuel's sake.
hand is useful.
There's a certain aesthetic to the lava we've got going.
I mean, we have an entire nether worth of lava.
Like there are lava rivers down where the villagers are that could really do with being like used up.
Yeah,
Pumpkins!
true.
This guy buys pumpkins, yes. Yes,
But
thank
do you want to have to walk all the way down there every single time you need to refuel?
Signs on fire again.
I guess what we need is like a lava holding tank.
Which would be a lot easier if we had mods.
Don't necessarily need mods to make
How the
this
heck am I going to do this?
go smoothly, but
This bridge was a
Carefully.
mistake.
Woo! Diamond's right over there! Question
Don't
is
see
how
him.
to get to him.
Where?
Projectile
Right over there.
protection? Oh, you buy bucks.
I'm
Dude, that's
pointing
good.
right at him.
Are you sure that's not glow vines?
Yes, I'm sure. It's distinct patches rather than distinct vines. Because there's glow vines right above it.
Ah. Okay.
See that light blue ore in the darkness? That's diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Wake up.
Sign's on fire again.
The sign shall never not be on fire, I think. Okay. If I do this...
I have an idea.
No.
We actually mine down to where we actually did, and then we continue onwards through... Oh, you already did
I
that.
tried that. Yes, it doesn't go anywhere. And I tried going that way as well.
You missed a little bit of iron in it.
Oh yeah, iron. Yeah, well I wasn't worried much about the iron. Okay.
I'm gonna collect any surface ores.
Don't stop. Okay. Right. Can't go deeper, at least not here.
And dead end.
Yeah, that's as far as I went, because it was at that point pretty clear that I was not going to break out into the cave.
Careful.
Touch.
This lava pool is unending.
We've got Silk Touch,
everywhere.
people. We've got a Silk Touch
I'm
villager.
in.
Indeed.
Okay then. If you find ores, I'll handle them because I've got a silk touch pick.
Okay. I actually do as well.
Nice.
Okay. And now if I go this way, will I hit cavern?
Probably got to go a little bit deeper.
Probably.
I mean, we're actually probably a little bit too far out.
Use some ore. What's this? It's tough. That doesn't seem right.
Iron vein.
Excellent. Fortune everything.
I'm sulking until we
Redstone.
get back to base.
That's also a good thing to do.
Or you until you get back here, and because you know.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I forgot to craft the melons into melons.
Okay. Now this is clearly not going to break out into the thing. So yes, we must go deeper.
Isn't that fantastic?
Okay, I'm going to switch to 1 wide.
Until we discover a viable route.
Yes.
Yep. To save on durability.
And also just so it doesn't take as long. Okay. All right. Let's try going out now. How? Where am I?
you.
We are in a different cave entirely. I
Yes.
think. But I did find some surface iron.
If nothing else, this exercise is resolving.
Okay, there's some diamonds. Wait, no, those are emeralds.
Ooh, nice! Let
Oh
me handle 'em.
please. Please bring the emeralds.
Ow!
Skeleton, of course.
Wait, really?
You've chosen a bad place to fight, Mr. Skeleton. There you go.
Gravel, because why would there not be gravel?
Okay. Does this... Does this lead?
That is a lot of
Anywhere
skeleton. We found a dungeon! Skeleton dungeon!
Yeah, let's build a grinder. Oh wait.
So we can
Another
make
skeleton dungeon. Yeah,
We can
because there's
put-
cobblestone and mossy cobblestone right here.
So we could set up a second spawner,
Yep.
That,
and then 2 people can do grinding.
Is it really necessary?
Not really.
No, but like me and Brixo both needed to grind earlier, and it would have been better if we both could at the same time. And maybe if we go exploring that cave, we might find 2 that are close to each other, so that we can
Yeah. If we can find 2 that are close to each other, that would be excellent. Then I would see advantage. Yeah.
I mean, one is on the way to the other one.
No, but you see, they need to be closer to each other. By the sound of it, it's too far away for me to affect the spawn.
Okay. Right. This is not a viable route, so I'm coming back down and shall continue trying to explore.
Are you sure it's not a viable route?
As far as I can tell, if it is, we would have to go way out of the way, up and down and all around, and that would involve carving out a huge amount of rock. So,
Arrows are not a viable fuel.
Unfortunately. Oh, hey, there's some copper ore. I'll go get it for Shifty.
I'm done with copper usage for now.
Oh,
I finished what
Hang
I
on.
needed.
how on earth have I not hit cavern yet?
Because you want to. Stop wanting to hit the cavern and
coordinates
you'll find
of the
all of them.
spawner. 1 second.
Go screenshot,
let's
so in case we forget.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is.
What
I'm
am
gonna
I
go-
trying to do?
I'm gonna go back down and figure out where the heck I need to go to get to the actual cavern.
Oh, hi there. Right where you are, Brixo. It's right there. See that cobblestone? That's the dungeon. How did you get here anyway? Fair enough. But yeah, that's the dungeon.
What am I looking for?
Okay.
Where did you go, Yellow?
I went back down. I'm on the original ground route, trying to figure out where I need to go to get to the to make it through. Okay, I think that digging down was actually a mistake. I think we should, if I'm got these heights correct, you actually just need to go forward a bunch.
Because why not?
Alright, I'm on my way back to the bridge to continue digging.
And I'm on route to get those diamonds.
Okay. I'm beginning to think I should have just followed the edge of this cavern.
That would have been easier, yeah.
I thought building the bridge across would be easier, but no. Nothing is ever easy in these caves.
What does it take to make
Nothing's ever
you
easy in life.
Sorry, what was that, Green?
What does it take to build a new anvil? Because I think this one might break soon.
Lots of iron.
3 iron blocks and 4 iron ingots.
What's your pick looking like, Yellow?
3/4 durability right now. Let's see. This is all down from where it was. Okay.
How about you? Do you... You really don't want those melons, okay. No.
Yes, I was like, if I'd kept going for like 10 blocks, then I would have come out the other side.
Because, of course. Oh, hey, there's some lapis. Right up there.
Okay.
Actually, a decent node of lapis. Wow.
Do anyone want infinity bows? Because I have 3 infinity books on me.
I like infinity bows.
I'm more of a mending guy myself. That way I don't have to worry about durability all that much.
And I'll have more infinity bows because it's just 5 emeralds for them. That's cheap. There we go.
Do we have a mending villager?
Not yet. I should totally make a new villager. Make a new villager, yeah. That's a phrase I said. And force it to have mending. Mending is super rare. Just leveling up the guys we have. Well, we got Silk Touch. That's a thing.
Okay. And now, another obstacle. It's time
This
for
one, thankfully,
water.
is much easier.
Yes. What's happening to that skeleton? Is he on...
Spider Jackie.
Oh, he's not anymore.
Yeah, it was a spider jockey, and it spawned in... It's basically spawned in the ceiling. Anyway, time to bridge.
Okay, now you
Yep,
buy books.
I
Okay.
got labs.
And, yeah, give me these.
Oh, hey, a natural waterfall.
Let's see. I think
Power
keeping the
2!
level
Oh,
is
not
probably-
bad.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, iron.
I got it.
Not bad at all.
Another part of the iron vein. Interesting.
Depth Strider, Fortune 3, Quick Charge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more librarian and try to force him into having mending as the first trade. I never remember how you make lecterns. And I have all the materials to do it as well, okay.
Don't drown, Kenny.
I know. I'm being mindful of my air.
Yay, we
There's
can...
also magma blocks, and I think those suck you down.
Yeah, but they also provide you with air.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As
We
long as you shift on them,
can-
you don't take damage.
We can officially consider infinity not rare. Ah, perfect.
Cutting it close there. Whoo!
Okay.
Do you trade for mending, Yellow?
Pardon?
You're doing
Oh. No. No, I trade for mining.
I never remember where the wall is supposed to be.
That creeper is coming. Okay.
Bye bye, spider.
Where do we want our train station
Oh,
to
hey,
be?
diamonds! Only one, but still, diamonds.
I'll have 1 diamonds, please. Okay. Yeah, the thing.
Where are you? I still not refreshed. Okay. That
I'll
is
just bridge across here, I guess.
fine.
Makes sense.
Ooh, we have a librarian that sells glass.
Nice.
Two indeed.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. You journey.
The only reason I asked about mending is because my current pickaxe does not have mending.
I know. Oh, no, I don't want to sleep on this guy's bed. Wake up.
This bridge is gonna look really stupid from below, isn't it? Yeah,
I'm
with
gonna
no
buy her.
supports. There's no way we can make supports up that high. Not in survival.
You'd be surprised, especially with scaffolding.
Okay.
Do 120 glass because yeah. Trades.
Just stick it in the crafted materials chest.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, we have a lot of glass. More lanterns. We have 19 lanterns too.
That's pretty good.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 infinity books. Because it's cheap.
I do not have enough slabs to complete this bridge.
I actually
Oh,
used
good.
the water as a makeshift way down.
Makes sense.
As in the little water features.
Anybody happen to have a crafting table who's near me?
There's a spare
Not
one
me.
here in the thing you can come and
No,
collect.
that's
Bricks has
the
got one.
Okay, cool. I need to craft some more slabs. I've got the materials for the slabs. I just need the place to craft it. Thank you.
Hey,
Just
Shifty, I have a gift for you. It'll be in the valuables chest.
In the valuables chest.
I would have been fairly surprised if you did not have
Okay.
something.
The ores. Specifically, the emerald ore.
Oh, baby.
All right.
Just
That'll
remember
do
to
it. Thank you,
fortunately.
Briggs. Oh,
Time to buy more glass or something.
Just remember to fortune them, please.
The fortune, yeah, that's exactly on that chest.
The one that I had open just now. The fortune pick is actually in the same chest.
Is the netherite one? Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's the
There we
netherite
go.
one, yeah.
where do we
Emerald.
want our train station to be?
While
8
you're busy
emeralds,
mining up
not
ores,
bad.
you may as well mine up the rest of the ores too.
Diamonds.
Okay.
We have a second set
9
of diamond gear.
diamonds.
Pop them into the minerals chest. Oh wait, I'll do that.
And let's see. Fortune in lapis is ridiculous.
Like a
Yeah.
diamond.
A stack plus 6.
Nice. And redstone goes in the redstone chest for whatever reason.
Iron. Let's see. That's a lot of iron.
One more skelly.
Normal deep slate and cobbled deep slate go in the same chest.
I believe so.
Okay, so what do amethyst clusters do?
Amethyst clusters simply can be either decorative or mined into amethyst shards.
Okay.
55 pieces of iron.
Because I
Become ingots, please.
That zombie has a sword.
think I need to remove parts of this geode that Ruby's house is near.
We do have the geode
Nice.
that's close to the skeleton grinder.
Yeah, but Ruby
So-
specifically wanted to be next to the geode. I
Uh,
want to, like, some of it'll be left. Okay, how deep do I have to go in order to avoid it? One. Okay. So 1,
Probably he
2,
wants to be close so
3,
that
4, 6.
it's always active and growing crystals. That's
Okay, so if I go
2 stacks and a half of redstone. I am happy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, yes, I already started this. Okay.
Mm, Oops, I'm forgetting to put the pickaxe back.
Let's see.
Okay. You know, the third floor is just gonna be... The third floor is just gonna be a bedroom for me, I guess.
Wake up.
I have set up the netherwort farm.
There we go. And oh, this guy sells clocks.
I wish I had packed my fur clogs.
Your fur clocks?
Yes,
It's a joke.
it's a reference, actually, even to Kelly the Roman warrior, which I should totally read on the channel sometime. Where am I?
Exactly, Breakso. Exactly.
Okay. Alrighty, we now have a route between our base and the mob spawner that does not involve ridiculous parkour.
Okay, so I have set up a network farm on my second floor.
Okay.
We have a crap load of glass.
Should I set up a kind of community netherwort garden as well?
That's not a bad idea. There's a zombie coming our way here.
Is that on the lawn?
Be gone.
We don't have a lawn. Oh, we kinda do, but me. Nothing like a fling sword to catch on fire.
Anyway, all I need to set up the netherwort is to get the... all I need to set up the farm is to get the netherwort for it. Anyway, where do you guys want me to put the netherwort farm?
Hold on, I'm on my way back. The route is almost ready for someone to start laying the first set of rails.
I got it.
We should probably put up an iron farm at some point.
Okay. Our cobbled deep slate will now be joined by regular deep slate. Several stacks of that. Many stacks of that, in fact.
There we go.
Okay. Who wants to be our railway engineer?
I mean, I'm already technically the blacksmith, so...
Okay. Let's see.
Though I think Shifty would probably be a better railroad engineer.
Well, I could do that, yes.
Great. Please do. Besides, it's basically just outside your room.
Oh, this guy sells compasses. Interesting.
Ooh.
He's all encompassing.
Yeah. Okay. What about you, sir?
Green, is there still iron at the mob's grinder?
Yep.
Okay. Because Jean-Luc needs repaired again.
Right, I almost forgot that I had copper in my inventory that I just got.
You'll never take me alive, copper.
Very funny.
How
Ow.
many levels do you have?
Sir, you need to
Me?
restore your traits.
I need like 10.
I've got 18.
Hey, is this space over here claimed for anything public?
But yeah, before I go over
Oh
there,
boy, that's a lot
I'm
of
gonna
lines.
stuff. I'm hearing zombies around the village. Okay.
That's lime fell
to
lava.
caution, I assume you're around your apartment.
No. So next to the
Okay.
bridge, there's this offshoot section over here, which hasn't been completely fenced off.
Which bridge? The one
The
with
one
the
in front of the
railing, or the one
apartment.
without the railing?
The one
from
with the railing.
Huh?
So there's this side offshoot over next to it. I was wondering if anybody had begun planning around it.
I'm trying to find you, so I can figure out
I see
where.
you.
Okay.
I am
I'll let
jumping
you
up and
find-
down.
Do you want a second Silk Touch, or do you rather want a Fortune 3?
Why don't you?
I'll let you find me. I'm right at the bridge. Okay, there you are. Yes.
Who are you talking to?
So
Come on.
Yellow.
Ah,
There we go. Finally.
Oh, do I want a second silk touch? I think I'm good until it's time to upgrade to diamond.
we also have
Speaking
excessive
of,
amounts of deep slate,
mhm.
so we could build that out. Because I
That's
was
true.
thinking of setting up a
Sir, come here. Sir,
expanding storage without running further into what seems to be the community gardens.
I think storage is going to be moved eventually over to the over next to the temple, basically, where the where our train station is going to be. But I don't have any specific plans for
Lure?
this region now.
it's
It might
for.
be a good place to put the villagers if you want to carve out some villager spaces.
Makes sense. Let me obtain copious volumes of Blackstone, or not Blackstone, Deep Slate.
Was there?
Whoa.
was
we
there
have
anything else
copious
you
amounts
had
of
in
deep slate.
there? Yes.
Cobbled deep slate, but deep slate nonetheless.
Well, we have regular deep slate too. Now,
Not nearly as much as we have cobbled deep slate.
do we have?
Good
We
time
still
and
have, like,
hell.
8 or 10 stacks though. Anyway, was there anything else that you wanted to use this space for that you would rather use it for than villager quarters? Because we could also put the villager quarters over here with the regular village.
Yeah,
Separated up from mine.
because I had been thinking the villagers should probably, like, if we're going to build a small village, you should put the villagers in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. So we could let them be on the far side of the bridge from us, or we could start once we decide where the storage area is
Slime
going
guy,
to be.
don't fall there.
Exactly the
You're
dimensions of the
big.
storage
I
area
want a your
is going to be
slime.
next to the what do you call it, the railroad. We could expand this along this sort of hallway where Brixo and Shifty live, and make that into a village area.
How many diamond picks should I craft up, guys?
I mean, ideally one for each of us.
Yeah, but we're gonna be enchanting them, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, how many
does that-
variations?
We have Silk Touch villager. We have a Fortune villager. We are only. I don't think we have an Unbreaking villager, and we do not have a Mending either.
We don't have
Villagers-
an efficiency one either, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Villagers do tend to break, yes.
villagers.
They're not unbreaking. There is no unbreaking villager.
Which is why I'm asking. Also, Brixo, there's a basically broken diamond tool to be be enchanted in the chest, as is a diamond sword.
Oh no, I broke my thing.
Okay.
I fixed my thing.
Do you think 4 will be sufficient for the number of pickaxes that we'll be needing in the near future? Because we've already got 2, 3. Because we've got 3. Because we got 2 basically full ones, 1 nearly broken one, and 1 almost broken one that's not enchanted. So I'm asking if we need 4 additional ones, or if I can turn the diamonds into something else.
I don't think we need all 9, however many of us there are, diamond picks immediately.
Yeah, we only really need so many at a time.
Yeah. Like, I need one, but I got one. So...
Where's the guy that...
I need one and don't have one really, for the most part.
Actually, mine is iron. It's got really
Yeah,
good
mine's
enchantment.
iron as well.
Yeah.
So that's at least 3, because I'm fairly certain that Shifty doesn't have one for personal use either.
Alright,
Yeah, I think we kind of need 4.
can you repair this for me, Green? I don't have enough levels.
Let me check. Hold up.
And I will bring the unenchanted stuff to the other place to get enchanted.
You're going to give me a moment. And
No, I'm bringing them there manually.
No, I'm saying, Jean-Luc
Talking
is
to me.
going to go the way. You're going to have to use this one in the meantime.
Okay,
It should have the same stats.
that'll do. Okay.
We have 5 compasses. I do not know what you're gonna do with 5 compasses, but soon we'll have more, because...
Is there anything you need me to carry back to base?
Not really.
Okay.
The, furnaces have been keeping the bow supply kind of under control.
Alright.
Think we might need to start importing bows back to the outpost?
At this point, it might be useful, but eventually I'm gonna get enough bows to smelt all the materials I've got here.
I guess the next thing we need to figure out is where we're going to get large quantities of iron to build large quantities of rails.
Simple. We've got enough.
Oh, okay.
You get like
Also, iron
16
farm.
rails every crafting recipe. It's a lot.
Iron.
But we need some
Iron-
golden rails too in order to...
Only for the automatic ones.
Yeah. I think we might have a few that was left over from the pumpkin farm. Where is this railroad that you are building?
It should be in the crafted materials chest if it's a man-made item.
The railroads do not
railroad?
go in the crafted materials chest.
Railroads are redstone.
Okay, so the big
No,
path that we built.
Yeah,
is,
that's what I mean.
Basically across from Brixo's door.
And your door.
Ooh. Across from my door. So here, then here, then hi.
1 minute.
Special delivery.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go to welcome quick.
Should I take the
Okay.
gold? Should I
So
take the
this-
gold and the bones lizard? Arrows too.
Golden Bones Lizard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the deep slate, cobbled deep slate, gold, and the bone blocks, as well as the arrows,
Another skeleton.
leaving you with the lapis and the stuff that needs to be enchanted. Because we've got an ammunitions chest back at the base.
We'll need a lot of rails. It need to be like a way forward and a way back, right?
3 rails. 1 there, 1 back, and 1 for both ways.
Why do you need one for both ways?
1 for human traversal and 1 for item delivery.
Actually, we could just deliver items and traverse on the same rail.
That's fair.
Right now, I've only made it 3 wide, so I'm intending for just 1 rail at the moment.
Also, we don't need to
Actually-
transport both.
Actually, if I put like 1 in each side and the redstone torch in the center...
Yeah, but bone blocks need to be delivered back to the base, because we have so many of them. And you can't use bone blocks as fuel for furnaces.
But we don't need fuel for furnaces. We just
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but there is stuff that we need to transport to the base, there is stuff that we need to transport from the base, and there are people that need to go both ways.
As long
Because
as...
you don't have an infinite source of lapis over there.
I do not.
Exactly. So, we need stuff to transport lapis with. And also any items that we want enchanted.
I need 1 more level to finish repairing.
Oh, that's getting big. Look,
What is?
this whole place. Look at the idea I had here, Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, let me, this is good. Put 1 set of rails here,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 set of rails here. Power here, so that I can put on both sides a powered rail. And like, yeah, 1 side to go, other side to come back. And we can
Okay.
walk in the middle if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Now, right now I'm planning to eventually expand this to 5 wide plus barriers, because I was thinking that setup,
Yeah.
but with 2 blocks for walking next to it, mostly for scenic purposes, honestly.
Yeah, that I think that would still work with my idea for the rails. Except
Yeah.
on that part that goes down to the other skeleton spawner, because it's right on the way. That was spawning.
Yeah, I do not have.
Yeah.
I don't have a route plotted out for the skeleton spawner yet, or for the other skeleton spawner. Yeah. So yeah, I guess you can go ahead and. Okay, I need to figure out which side the pedestrian.
I should just take the
has to
lapis
be.
all to the enchantment area, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we don't have any use for lapis here unless we want to use them for aesthetic purposes.
How? Yeah, keep a little bit of lapis for what? Lapis isn't blue dye anymore, is it?
Yes, it is.
Lapis has to be crafted
Lapis-
into blue dye.
Okay. Okay, what is the maximum number of rails we would need?
The maximum numbers of we need to count the
Well,
blocks.
Okay, so someone get at the spawner side, and someone get at the and someone get at the base side of the railway.
I'm at the base.
Okay, then yellow get to the station. Whoever's at the spawner get to the spawner's side of the path.
I'm not sure exactly to where the path is going to be.
Basically, just get to the entrance of the spawner.
Cool.
All right then. Now, note down your coordinates and post them in the Discord.
Okay, do you want me to be standing in the middle of the rail? Or
Yes.
to one side, okay. Alright, let's see. At 340 minus 32 and 101. Assuming I'm not looking at the wrong set of coordinates.
Are you looking at the XYZ coordinate?
No, I was looking at the block coordinate. Oh, that was the block I was
works.
looking at then. Okay.
No. You had it correct. The one outside of the brackets.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct then.
Let's see.
Actually, I have a crazy idea.
And whoever's at the spawner, do the same for your end, and then we can do the calculations off screen.
Hello, Mina.
Oh, I have
building a
crazy
railroad.
idea.
2117.
What is your crazy idea?
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, so what is the maximum number of what is the maximum number of separate
crazy
lines?
idea involves placement of another portal by where I've been building.
By placing redstone blocks on the floor, we can actually make a lot of roads, railroads, one by the side of each other. I just think that we don't need 3. 2 is enough. One going back.
Okay, so we need one rail going each direction then. We don't
Yes.
expect to expand more than that. Okay.
Yeah, because
Caution.
yeah, items and people can use the same road, the same railroad. I don't think there is any need for more.
Okay.
The majority of our movement for the railroad is in one direction.
So, you simply sum the coordinates, add them together, and boom. That's it for the X and Y.
So what was your question? What was your idea, Caution? This area here?
The crazy
Or rather,
idea was to
subtract
put it
them.
basically the portal here, basically.
Mhm.
Because I was initially, in the absence of any other useful thing, I was just going to make basically an armory sans forge.
Well, we have a forge, but we don't have
That's
an
why
armory.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, I was probably going to have the armory in my area.
And we already have a Nether Portal room behind the temple.
Fair enough.
Okay. But you're right. We do need to figure out something to do with that space.
Okay, Jean-Luc is fully repaired.
Nice.
By the way, Lizard, special delivery of half a stack of raw gold.
Nice. I'm still busy processing iron, but, you know, I'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Because, you know, I'm just generating a whole bunch of roads.
Speaking of, I'm gonna take these 2 stacks of arrows back with me.
If only arrows could be used for...
If only.
Yo.
I feel like them having the fuel value of sticks would make sense.
Yeah.
They are sticks in the end of the day.
Like logically, you'd still have the flint left over.
Yeah.
Not like Mojang could easily implement that, because the furnace has only one output.
Except, you know...
Mina wants to know what is the primary difference between the Java and the UP Minecraft versions, UWP, the UP version. He knows that UP is C++ based and has ray tracing. Does anybody know the answer?
It's basically just a few redstone quirks and such like, though there are some other little minor things. It's basically
Yeah.
all just minor differences in terms of the changes between Java and what I call the Bedrock edition. Because it's still technically Bedrock, even if it removed the subtitle. Regardless, aside from that, Bedrock has cross-platform play, Java doesn't.
Also, most mods are incompatible with Bedrock.
Yes, that too.
Which
And
is the major
Bedrock,
reason.
Bedrock has all the microtransactions.
That too.
So it's more stable, but also generally more crap.
Yep. As per usual.
Do you guys need name tags? Because we have one guy here with name tags.
I'm sure we could find some use for name tags.
That's a nice bridge
At the
design.
very least, we could. At the very least, we could. We could keep track of whose pets are whose.
Yeah.
Also, a construction side note for those spanning large distances.
Mm-hmm.
Slabs are a little bit more efficient in terms of block
Material.
conversion. Yeah, material
Yes.
conversion. And just put the slab up on the upper half, and it's like normal block in terms of floor interaction.
Yep, that's how these bridges are made.
Huh.
My
Well,
point
I
is,
have
noticed.
do we really need to save on material?
Look, the other fun thing is that slabs can also be used to create little architectural flares.
Mm-hmm. Which is honestly the main reason I used them on the bridges, so that when we eventually put railings on, they could be full blocks to give the thing a little bit of depth.
Yep.
Brick, so are you transferring things from the farm to the chest? Because that's
Nah, that'd
unnecessary.
be me.
Or are you just observing how it works? Because this thing is very.
Okay, the soul soil has
very
been put
efficient.
into the nether materials chest. Or rather, the soul sand.
Why do you need to craft a potion of XP?
You don't.
You can't. You need to
you
trade for it.
Yeah, you need
Ah.
to buy from the villagers.
I believe you have to buy it from the wandering trader specifically.
Is it the wandering trader, not the priest?
No, wait, you can buy it from the, you can buy it from normal villagers.
I think it's the priest, if I'm not wrong. Might be wrong. Don't remember.
I've never seen anything useful from the Wandering Trader.
Nor
Blue
have I.
You just
A blue ice
Kinda-
highway is one of the fastest ways to travel in Manila.
well, good luck keeping keeping an ice highway maintained when we're so close to lava.
That's the point of
Actually,
blue ice. It doesn't
yeah.
melt.
Maina says he hasn't played the Java edition of Minecraft for about a decade now. Has the Java version mostly removed all of the quirks of Notch's programming? Broken and non-existent threading, for example.
I don't know.
Kind of? I mean, you are able to run chunk loading in a different thread than the main thread, but as far as I'm aware, it's both versions are single thread.
Okay. Are you just getting rid of the gravel?
Yeah, so that the ground can actually be stable.
Yeah,
Because we don't want
Venus
someone
said-
mining out here and taking out the railway.
that's true. Maina says, "Oh, ew." He is very much a coding purist over a functionality purist. Okay.
Hey, you take
Right.
what you can get, Mana.
Yeah. So they completely re-implemented the game in C++, but didn't fix the threading issues?
Don't
To
think
be
they
fair, speaking as a programmer, threading is a pain in the
did. Beep.
PG-13 rated words. The moment you make something multi-threaded, you increase its complexity exponentially. It is an insane amount of effort to get threads to cooperate in a coherent and consistent way. To the point where, in most cases, when you're going from 1 to 2 threads, you lose about 30% of efficiency on the overall process, just with checks and double checks and making sure that the code hasn't done a miscalculation or read the wrong cached value. It gets even
Basically,
worse.
computers are nuts.
No, basically, computers were never designed, programming was never designed for more than one thread to work on something. The idea of the threads is the computer can be doing something else at the same time, not be working on the same thing in multiple places.
So when you
Maybe-
multi-thread a program, you kind of defeat the whole purpose of multiple cores.
You're defeating what it was designed to do. But, that being said, that different thing can assist the same program. So as long as they're not working on the same thing, you can keep the complexity relatively safe. The problem is...
For instance, loading chunks in Minecraft visually versus actually simulating them.
Yep, that is completely independent tasks. They don't have to affect each other. But where you get a problem is if you've got a counter that's counting up 1, 2, 3, 4. How that thread does that, the thread retrieves the value, and then it says, well, I've got the value 1, I should increase it to 2. But now another thread also goes, I've got the value 1, I should increase it to 2. And now they both try and place 2 where it should be 3. Or they both post that they've received 1, and then they both increase the number, and then 2 gets skipped altogether. So what happens is, you implement what is called a
Chaos.
lock. This is in theory, chaos, but how you resolve it is what we call a lock. Now, what happens is the first thread gets the number and says, you can't have the number right now, I've got the number. Now thread 2 sits there waiting, twiddling its thumbs, waiting for thread 1 to release it. And then thread 2 does nothing for that whole time thread 1 has the number. And then
Which
you
is
end up with...
extremely wasteful in processing power.
Exactly, which is why I'm saying you end up with single-thread programs anyway. A perfectly implemented multi-thread program has things done off to the side.
Basically,
Menace
multitasking.
Yep.
And it says, oh yeah, I understand completely. But it's also a video game being made by one of the largest companies on Earth. When you then implement ray tracing, you can't really use computational complexity as an excuse for not implementing something.
Let me see, ray
Ray
tracing.
tracing is a whole different beast because it uses the GPU, not the CPU.
Yeah, ray tracing is already a threaded thing. A GPU is another processor in your computer.
Ray tracing, actually, graphics processing in general is one of the most parallelizable things in a computer, because each individual pixel can be considered a individual process and can be calculated independent of any other pixel. It's why
Meaning that computers are already handling thousands of tiny little calculations.
but that's
Literally
exactly Rails
thousands
being
because each pixel has 3 values assigned to it.
no, actually, each pixel has 5.
Oh yeah, brightness is one of them. Oh wait,
And
that's
transparency.
handled by the RGB values.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yes, but
and the alpha value.
interrupting for a second. Rails, do we have them? Can I start laying them down? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this iron then. In fact, I'm gonna
He has
take
so many fences.
7 of these blocks of iron. Let's see.
Alpha is a value, and precedence is a value.
Isn't alpha only really dealt with at the image processing level as opposed to the display level?
No, because if you take a semi-transparent pixel, you need to figure out what was behind it and add their color values together.
Oh, right.
Why do I have a deep slate brick wall on me? That
And you actually are right about luminosity being a value that is calculated,
What's the
specifically
recipe
with
for rails?
the preference of ray tracing. If a pixel itself is illuminated, it needs to illuminate the things around it. So before we had 4 values to calculate image quality, now it's 5.
Jay.
What's the recipe for a rail?
sticks and iron.
It's an iron, I believe.
Pardon?
Sticks and
2
iron.
rows of iron going down, and then one stick in the middle, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a fair whack of iron. Okay. Mayna's not sure how that's relevant. Yes, it's a separate processor. Ray tracing is still extremely computationally complex. Well, the ray tracing programming isn't actually done by Microsoft, is it? It's done.
It's done by
built
NVIDIA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a feature. It's a hardware feature. You just need to call it. Kind of.
And
It's
again-
definitely not all that simple, but yeah, it's something that's done by the hardware.
TLDR, it's complicated.
Yes.
It's also got nothing to do with the main thread.
Yep.
You could theoretically add ray tracing to vanilla Minecraft or Java Edition. It's
It's really as easy as having the right hardware and just calling the function.
yeah. Well, that's got nothing to do with the main threading.
It's also how the texture packs pull it off, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that'll be more than just a texture pack. Texture pack just affects.
Resource pack, I meant to say.
There we go. I was about to say. Texture pack is just a. Well, it's a bunch
Yeah,
of
texture
image
pack
files.
is just how Minecraft looks. On
Just
a
bunch of-
block-by-block basis.
By the way, where is this temple you guys were building? Because I haven't seen it.
It's over at the main base.
That I know, but
Yellow.
Pardon?
Okay, so, Shifty, where are you at the moment?
I'm in front of Green Lizard apartment.
Okay, that's good. Come down to the bottom floor.
Bottom floor. Okay.
The one
I'm
that
in-
has the one that has the set of apartments on. Okay, I'm coming on in.
Remember that at some point you have to come pick up your pickaxe.
This way.
Yes, I am on my way back now.
Right on down here.
Right. Oh, okay. It's a spiral.
And this is just to the interior of it.
Uh huh. No, okay.
So a lot of this railway needs to be powered rails, right?
Yes, I don't quite
Standing
remember.
right in the temple.
Okay, so rather
And
than lay
back
out
here is the Nether Portal.
the whole rail system, I'm just going to start and end the first rail thread, so that it's clear where it goes.
And there is the portal, and here is the. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I guess it's the Nether creeping out of the portal.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
By the way, we need a little bit more. We need 8 more blocks of deep slate to patch in the hole that I mined out when I was getting the redstone ore in it. And we also need 1 more in the ceiling to... 2 more. 1 more in the ceiling and another shroom light patch in the hole in the ceiling.
Where can we find dip slate?
It's in the chest that's dedicated to deep slate.
Or you can just come bother me.
Did you grab your pick?
Oh, pick. I will also drop off the half durability enchanted pick that you gave me. Okay. Here you go. No, it's down there now. Okay. Jean-Luc. Okay. So this rail
Yeah,
system
I think
will
our
have
answers
holes
have
in it.
thoroughly solved. Hey, Yellow, there's actually 5 rails and 1 powered rail in the redstone chest.
Ah, okay.
I will bring them to you.
I don't need all the rails, I don't think. I'm not laying out...
You're gonna need all the
the
rails
rails.
you can get.
Yeah, I'm not laying out the complete thing right now.
I'm going to at least put down the powered rail and 5 of the rails after it to get your head
Okay.
start.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just basically placing out corners wherever I can to make it clear where this first thread of rail goes, so it all lines up.
Have you guys made any powered rail?
You made some, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the redstone.
I removed
box.
all of the stuff in the redstone chest.
Okay.
What? Oh, right.
I
Fox.
do. Yeah, because I'm not sure if there was any left over.
Yeah. Okay, I have used most of our iron to lay out a bit of rail. Anyway, so this is the first sort of rail thread. Maino wants to join the voice call, although I don't believe he's particularly interested in playing Minecraft. I think he wants to talk more about ray tracing. Is that okay with you guys?
Fine by me.
Alrighty. Join the channel Tin Cans on a String, Maino.
Okay, Shifty.
Also
There
be
is
aware
some
that
more
we are
redstone
live.
ore.
Well, you should know we're live. You're talking in chat.
Anyway, Shifty, there is deep slate redstone ore in the redstone chest.
Alright, I guess we have enough redstone that we don't need to break those for a while.
Yeah, even if we might need to for the EXP.
I have 14 levels, I don't need a XP right now.
You gotta admit, this is a pretty nice little armory space that Caution's made.
Yeah.
It is.
This
I'm
is
going to
supposed to
stick
be
the
where an ender
amethyst-
chest gets put.
I'm going to
But
stick the amethyst
don't have
clusters in the minerals chest.
You know what?
Okay.
Do you guys have a minecart? Or...
I am.
Yeah, it's in the
I'm
redstone
testing the urge
chest.
to create a medical
Because I
ward.
totally forgot.
Medical ward should probably be in the...
I'll bring it on
larger
over.
area. Okay, so... Question. Should the where the villagers part of the village
Oh, hi.
be separate from ours, or a completely different location than ours, or should it be just a separate part of our sort of village complex here?
I feel like it should be a completely separate
I
area.
apologize. I am experiencing extraordinary
Actually,
levels of lag.
On second thought, same kind of area, just different section of it.
Okay,
Okay. So if I hollow out this wall on the other side of the
Just make sure that the villagers aren't able to get to where our rooms are.
it's here.
is
We can barely hear you.
Ooh. Hold up.
It's
let's
not
see,
working.
this is not enough space for a storage area here. This little dugout area, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Technically
8,
is, but it would have to be
9,
really
10.
compact.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I put another one here. And
How do you make a hopper again?
make a what?
Chest and 5 iron around it.
I'm missing the chest.
I think I did a dumb here.
So you guys are
Okay, so-
absolutely sure that we're not going to need more than 2 rail threads for this, right?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
this is better.
So if I put something behind this wall, we're not going to have to break it down later, right?
Bring the... Dang, I'm doing this wrong. It's not I don't need to put
You know
it-
what? No, it's a bad idea. No, we might need to expand it to go to other send rail threads to other places. So, okay. So I
True.
just need to.
Although you could theoretically set up an actual switching rail
where's the
junction, if I'm not
minecart?
mistaken. I'm sitting in the minecart.
Yeah, I kind of need it. I need a test. All right. Yeah. And now we go in. And... Yeah, that's good spacing. And I'm
And
still
now
going.
you see why I want space there.
I should be rejoining here in a moment.
I
Alright.
Now, I missed basically everything after I made mention of the urge to build a hospital ward. I'm guessing.
We still haven't decided where to put it. We're trying to. I'm just laying things out right now. Okay, if I take
That's
this
fair.
thing out, where does it go?
Okay. So all that I was trying to do is to figure out if this is a good space.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, what if we put the villagers on the floor below the lowest apartments? Would that work?
that might work as long as they aren't allowed into the main areas, so that they don't take Shifty and the other people's beds.
Okay.
They can't
Yeah.
climb up ladders, I don't think. Can they?
No, they can. I think.
They
Oh.
can.
I'm fairly
in,
certain I've seen some clerics in the upper levels of churches.
They can, yeah. Okay.
Also, we still need to get an acacia sapling.
So, that distance in the track there for the powered rails, I think that's a good distance.
And I'll make villager rooms 3x5. I think.
That works. That way we can always reach them.
I'm gonna.
Now then,
why
where
do
do
I
the
have
stairs
stone on
go?
me now? Great. I don't need this kind of stone. Okay. Yo,
Feather folding goes up to what level?
plus protection.
Pardon?
Feather folding goes up to what level?
3, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So 1, 2,
Protection
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright,
Holy
is my
shit.
microphone working now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're still a
All
little
right, great.
quiet though.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can't pump it up any higher without
Oh,
having some...
Now we can clearly hear you.
Huzzah!
You know what? I'm just gonna blame Firefox and just leave it as it is. All right. So, I clearly know nowhere near as much as I thought I did. So I was under the impression that that Minecraft was using DXR as its ray tracing.
Oh,
One, two. We can. We. Does anybody have any comments for that? So I don't.
Yeah, no,
know enough.
that's way more deep than I.
I have no idea as well.
So as far as I understand, RTX is NVIDIA's in-house software implementation of ray tracing. They also have these things called RT cores, which are their hardware accelerate. It's their proprietary hardware alongside tensor cores, which are for AI. I thought Minecraft was using DXR, which is the DirectX standard. I think that's also proprietary, but I guess they just went with NVIDIA, which I guess does make things easier because as far as I know, RTX is not drag and drop, but as drag and drop as it can be for implementing like ray tracing in a complex 3D relatively complex 3D video game engine.
No, I thought RTX was just the shorthand for ray tracing. Then again, I am basically a layman.
It's a standard.
I know that the
Two.
RTX video cards are the ones that can do ray tracing, and that's my knowledge. The details about it, yeah.
The way ray tracing works is a mathematical calculation. RTX is a implementation of that mathematical calculation, so he's not wrong.
Yeah, and there are a whole bunch of standards. There are even
There's such a thing as
Specific
ray
work.
marching, too.
yes, there are also specific proprietary or like in-house implementations. I'm pretty sure CryEngine has their own, or the Crysis
they
games
do.
rather have their own, because of course they do.
Okay, so
But I'm pretty sure NVIDIA used the term RTX as a marketing strategy specifically to confuse normies into buying their extremely expensive video card. Also, I can't believe I just unironically used the term normies.
The thing is, though, having to implement, like, on a mathematical code-based level, I've implemented the math for ray tracing. Having something you can just call up and plug in, it's a godsend.
Yeah, it does sound really, really convenient.
I have had many hours spent failing to implement it. But in the end of the day, you can just call mathematical formulas on four-dimensional matrices directly on your graphics card.
Yeah, matrices were not one of my matrices were not one of my strong suits when it came to computer programming classes.
And
computer programming was not one of my strong suits in computer programming classes.
Yeah, I'm currently... How far do I want to go into it? Math is very much not my strong suit. You give me a formula, it's gonna take me a while to work that out. And physics, yeah. No.
You have my sympathies.
I've extended out the railway slightly, Shifty. I've put in the gaps for each of the railways.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, each of the powered rails.
Ah, nice.
Anyways, this is going
I
back
use
to...
the same 10 between each spacing that you used.
You were saying? This is going back to?
Oh, yeah, this is just tying back to the start of this conversation where I said, I was confused that they hadn't fixed the threading problems in the Java version. I am aware, of course, that some problems are inherently more single-threaded or are entirely single-threaded.
They can't really fix the single threading thing with Minecraft because it's hard-coded into the game.
Even
But
if you
I
would...
was under the impression that the UWP, or what do you call it, Bedrock version, was a complete re-implementation of Minecraft.
Apparently not.
Even if you do a complete re-implementation, it's a fundamentally different way to write code. It's not just re-implementing the same functions and writing the same thing over. You have to code completely differently.
Yeah, because different
yeah.
programming language.
Not just a different... No, you can do it in the same programming language, but you have to think completely differently, because you can't just add two numbers anymore. Before, you can just assume if you add two numbers, that'll be fine. You'll get the right answer. When you do multi-threading, you have to check. You have to ask the thing, okay, did you double-check that this is the answer I wanted? No? Okay, then do the whole mathematical calculation again until you get the right answer.
Yeah, multi-threading is... I'm pretty sure that I'll never... There are a few things that I am certain I will never do in life, and one of those things is implement a multi-threaded 3D game engine. Not gonna do it. Nope.
I don't blame you.
But anyways, it's just... The problem with that, though, is they have Microsoft behind them and a lot of money. If they could absolutely re-implement Minecraft completely, but have it be...
They'd basically have to make an entirely new version of the game for
That would be Minecraft 2,
and
basically. Yeah.
That's what
Which
I
I thought...
was under the impression that...
Yeah. Which
that
I thought what...
the Bedrock version
Yeah, let him
was.
finish.
Yeah. I had this idea too, but in the end it's kind of not.
Because I was under the impression, because I don't have much information, I was just going off of Mojang's own marketing, that the UWP Bedrock or whatever edition is a re-implementation of Minecraft in C++, and that also included, actually re-implementing stuff and fixing problems with the original code base.
Which they certainly did. They just didn't make
They
it...
just didn't do more than that.
They didn't build it up, rebuild it from scratch.
Yeah, they used the basis of what was already there.
Not just that, certain programming languages are inherently more efficient.
Shifty, I'd recommend putting the torches on the other side so that we can double up and use both. So that we can double up and use the torches to power both sets of powered rails.
No, I was under the impression that the other rail would be this side.
I was under the impression that would be where the bridge currently isn't.
Yes, the second rail, the blocks for the second rail have not yet been placed.
Got it. So, yeah, so I won't even place the torches yet.
No, you can still place the torches. It's just we have to use the current rail as a kind of baseline for where the future rail will be.
Yeah, the problem is
I'll handle that placement.
Yeah, the problem is that there is no block to place the torches.
Yeah, I know. But I have a kind of pattern for figuring out where to put them. Mind handing me the torches so I can place them?
Yeah. That's all I crafted.
Thank you.
And if you want to have the powered rails as well.
That would be nice,
Okay.
thank you.
So, quick check. 3 blocks by 5 blocks. Single floor. Is that enough for the villagers?
That is enough for the villagers, yes.
All you need is a
Okay.
bed.
Heck, a 1
and,
by 2 is enough for the villagers.
as long as there's a bed in there, it's fine.
Also, in case anyone is wondering who I am, I'm Domaina Gamer. I showed up in like 3 episodes on Yellow's channel and then promptly disappeared.
Yeah. What were you playing with us again?
Golf.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it makes more sense why you disappeared then.
No, golf with your friends is
It's
is
quite
actually
exciting.
I beg to differ.
Anyways, yes, I understand that. Actually, this is a question regarding Java. I know that one reason why Java will be less performant is because of the JVM, because I started programming in Java and I have now learned to hate Java.
It
I
uses
also-
its own virtual machine.
Does Java... Yes, it's called the Java Virtual Machine. Java
That's
also
right.
compiles to bytecode, or some kind of bytecode-like thing, correct? Not
Okay.
proper machine code.
Here's the thing. Java will work on anything where Java can run. If you compile something in Java, it's not compiled to machine level, so it's compiled to something that Java will understand.
Yeah, bytecode.
It basically isn't compiled at all. It's basically just as it is, just packaged and put together. No compilation happens. Okay, some compilation does happen, but it's...
Yeah, it's kind of... This is one thing I learned in... I very, very briefly sat in on a portion of class teaching assembly. And one of the things they first taught us about C assembly is that when you're assembling code, or excuse me, when you're compiling code, there are four portions of the process, one of which is called compilation.
Yes.
So that's not confusing at all.
And compilation doesn't happen when you compile Java code.
Yep. So
Which is even more confusing.
But yeah, it's not just that. It is... When you make something object-orientated, you lose a lot of efficiency. And in Java, every single thing is an object. There are no primitives in Java. You have a string of text,
Yep.
that's an object. It's an object with a header and a footer, and it's a whole list of functions attached with it. If you make the most basic program, which is Hello World, and run it 10,000 times for comparison, and you do the same with Python and then straight up assembly, assembly will take about 12 seconds to execute all 1,000 iterations of the code. Python will take about between 16 and 30, and Java will take 4 hours. I am not kidding. That is literally an assignment we had to do.
That's impressive. Well, I mean, yeah, that is the proper word. Jeez. I wasn't expecting Python to come out on top in the performance game.
Python is
I was not
effectively-
expecting Java to take 4 hours.
That's because when you do something in Python, it can talk directly to the CPU. 90% of Python functions are actually pre-assembled at a machine level.
Oh, yes.
That seems like a little bit of a security vulnerability.
No, it's not, because to decompile that, the code is available anyway.
Yeah.
If you're going to be coding on that level, you might as well just use assembler if you're looking for vulnerabilities.
It's the same reason why a lot of So
it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, this is coming from someone who has only used Python for really, really basic scripts, and I like it for that because then I don't have to care, and I can focus on making pretty code instead of functional code. The most used Python libraries out there, like NumPy and Torch, are basically just wrappers for C.
Yep. And C is basically machine code made pretty.
Well, arguably. If you're using basic C libraries, then yes, it's very comparable to C code. Or, excuse me, assembly.
But anyway,
Which is just a mnemonic for machine code.
back to what I'm saying. Python will take about 30 seconds to do that. when you run something in Java, what happens is Java goes, oh, there's a Java application. Let me quickly recompile this. Oh, there's a string object I need to handle. Let me build an object. Okay, it's got a header, it's got a footer. These are the functions associated with the string object. Okay, you want to print to the screen. Okay, call the C function, print it to screen. Okay, you're no longer using the C object. Let me quickly call the garbage disposal, and you need to deconstruct this object for me. Okay, you done with that? Cool, now I'm going to the next line. Exit. That whole thing...
Basically, object-oriented programming is slow AF because of how it works.
But it's a lot better, except that Java goes and takes Afrikaans ons uitdrukking die een onder die dam onder die een uitdruk. And I don't know a good English example, but they go too far. There's everything is an object, which has
so basically it's crippling over specialization.
Except that it's useful in certain circumstances.
Yeah, over-specialization is useful in certain circumstances, but it's crippling in others.
Yep.
It's like they got caught up in the I guess gimmick is the word I'd use, of
Craze.
OOP without really thinking through what OOP is good at.
Yeah.
Like
How it rails
for example, video games.
No, it's not.
Well, okay.
You just have
to a
to
point.
carve out the thing a little bit wider.
Yeah,
It
but
is-
some
it
of
is-
these powered rails are. One of these rows of powered rails is going where the path is supposed to go.
I love how we have two very, very different conversations going at once.
Yeah,
Welcome
and I'm
to
in
stream.
both of them. Yeah,
Anyways,
I did make a bit of a mistake here. That one's
Yeah, I
good,
do-
but the other isn't.
I do recognize that, yes, you can absolutely make a complex 3D video game without object-oriented programming that would probably run better, but how much extra time would it take you?
Exactly.
It's not just about time. The whole point of object orientation is reuse and adaptability.
Yes, exactly.
With most programming languages, because string is a primitive, if you want to make use of it as a number, you have to pass it to a function. And then that has a whole bunch of implications mathematically. In Java,
But you don't get that in Java.
yes, in Java, you're handing it an object. Whether that object is a string or a number, the thing is receiving an object. You don't have to make
And it
two
knows how
different
to handle objects.
You don't need to make two different functions, one to handle strings and one to handle integers. You just make one function saying, here is an object.
You can also...
Green. Could you repair Jean-Luc?
Now would be a good time to do so. I've got the levels.
Okay. Yes. Jean-Luc is right there. At
But
the,
instead,
string.
there's also a replacement.
Okay. So you want me to take that for now?
Yeah, take that and put Jean-Luc in that
Okay.
space.
All right. Put Jean-Luc in that space. Okay.
That way I can...
Hang on.
Because I don't want to use the
Jean-Luc's
top...
in the chest.
I don't want to use the top level of levels for repairing where I need it for enchanting.
Fair enough. Okay. That's fine.
Do we need a Fortune 3
Okay,
diamond
I
brick?
think I have corrected the mistake that was made.
Okay. Yeah, so right now, there should only be one row of rails on the 3 section.
Question?
Mhm.
Do we need a Fortune 3 pick, or should I hold out for a different enchantment? Fortune
We
3
have 2
diamond.
Fortune 3 picks already, but we could always use another.
I mean, for just general use, I would think that durability and repair is more important, but and we can use the fortune picks for stuff we transport back to base.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
lose
this
all the
should be right.
durability of this iron axe before I get this guy to sell me a mending book. I know it's possible, but it's a pain.
Also,
Okay, I
Mina,
have kind
know
of a-
you are probably not particularly interested in Minecraft, but if you
Yeah.
are, then feel free to join us. We will
I
be-
do not. I do not have. Actually, how large is Minecraft Java?
I'm not sure. Less
Probably
than
not
500
very
megabytes. I
large.
think.
Less than 500
I'm not sure.
Actually,
It's been a while since
I
I've.
Let the
probably
temptation take you.
So
Come.
I am watching the stream at the same time. The problem is I really am not familiar with Minecraft at all. So if I were to join at
Oh,
some
that'd be
other
perfectly
point,
fine.
which I would
Yellow
like
was
to.
new to this version of Minecraft too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, everyone here knows a little bit, and
I think it would probably just be better if I hopped in a different stream.
good work if you want to.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Join it like next week. That
Next week,
yeah, same time.
you know, it's I don't know. I don't know.
Doing this
We'll
every
see
week
how
until we
it
decide we're done.
goes.
Which
Yeah.
can be a while.
Yes.
I'm seriously curious how you guys would handle Engineer's Life or Ticket.
Screaming.
I've played Tekkit before.
I've played
I
a
don't
pack
know
kind of
what
like
either of those
Tekkit.
things are.
Have you heard
I
of
remember the days of 112.
The closest thing to an engineering game I played was Factorio and Autonauts.
The closest, so Tekkit. Actually, no, I am familiar with that. I've heard it before. That is in Minecraft, right? A Minecraft mod.
It's Minecraft mod pack.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft mod pack.
Oh, okay. But, anyways, no, I have no experience with it. The closest thing I've done to engineering in Minecraft is I made, I think it was like a half adder circuit or something like that in Minecraft. When I have a circuit, and that's as far as I've ever gone.
So basically, computer engineering.
The heck is this?
Yeah, and yeah, I cannot imagine myself ever building like one of those stupid computers in Minecraft. I have no idea how
Yeah.
people do that.
I've done that.
I don't play at that level either.
I mean, obviously there are portions of it that would be relatively easy to, well, say relatively easy. Still difficult, but you could copy and paste them.
But best thing I
But
can
still.
do with
See,
redstone.
My eyes crossed just hearing about this.
Yeah.
Because I
Yes,
have.
welcome to computer hardware and software, computer architecture with green lizard
With
in
a
the domain of
massive
game.
nerd who just, yeah, with a massive nerd who just took his opportunity to bomb this Minecraft live stream.
Yeah.
Nobody else. Did
Listen,
that, so-
listen. Most complex.
Because I'm incredibly selfish and I just take every opportunity I can to discuss nerdy computer stuff.
Listen, more complex thing that we have on this
It'd be
is
a.
automated pumpkin farm here with
I'd
a
be
shoot
faced
dump
with a rather
system.
Yellow, are you sure you
Hot
got
kettles
this corner in the right
argument
spot
away.
on the balcony?
Which balcony?
The one that's overseeing the river of lava over closer to the skeleton spawner on the bridge.
I've got like 3 separate bridges.
The
Hey,
one basically at the spawner after the long tunnel.
we've got a cat.
If I ever objected to somebody coming in and talking about the stuff that they like, I think I'd be faced with a rather curious pot and kettle situation.
Let's see.
This has actually, So you said that the Bedrock version of Minecraft changes some things regarding redstone. What
yeah,
exactly
it's because
does it
it's
change?
programmed slightly differently.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it is it
Where should the corner be here, Yellow?
Hmm.
From what I heard from Mumbo
superior or
Jumbo,
inferior to Java?
it
It's not-
depends on your
It's not
opinion.
superior or inferior, it's just different.
Right.
This
Um,
corner's
mechanics-
wrong.
According to with Mumbo Jumbo, that he tested redstone stuff on both Java and Bedrock. What Bedrock lacks is consistency. Like if you create a redstone system that is depending on timing of things happening on a specific timing that's very close to one another, that timing in Bedrock can get random, and that breaks the contraption.
Okay, so if the timing is screwed up, then you cannot
Yeah.
have those large scale structures
Yes.
in Bedrock.
In Java, redstone's a lot more. What's the word?
Uncomplicated.
No. Yeah, no. Redstone's
Stable?
complicated regardless of the. It's
Redstone
consistent.
is a lot more consistent with its timing.
Yeah.
Consistent. There we go.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But there are things like weird things like piston quasi connectivity that exists in. That's kind of a bug that exists in the Java edition. That
Java
Bedrock,
version?
Yeah, that Bedrock doesn't have. But but like this quasi connectivity thing is a bug that has existed for so long that
It's basically become a feature.
So how pervasive is it in the Bedrock version? So for example, if I were to try to make a clock, or just like
Only
a
as pervasive as it is in Java.
No. I'm talking about just the inconsistencies in
Yeah.
Bedrock Redstone overall.
Yeah, I do not know.
right.
I do not know any depth about it because it was just one video of this guy that I like to watch, and he explaining why he preferred Java over Bedrock. So yeah,
Okay.
I don't have a
So-
lot of in-depth things about that.
So if I were to try to make, let's say, well, I just used the example of a flip-flop circuit. If you were to try to make a digital clock in Minecraft, then, that is not all that difficult, because all a digital clock is just a chain of circuits that take an input, and the output will occur at half the frequency of the input. That's just what a clock or a digital clock is. You just have a chain of that circuit. You could not do that in Bedrock, but in Java, that's that would actually function.
Old hat.
Yeah, you probably could do it, but it would be more complicated, or something like that.
Shifty, how many villager rooms do we want to start with?
How many villagers do we have down there? I think we have 6. We have 6 villagers. But
Okay.
are we going to expand?
Presumably one. Okay.
Not entirely sure.
So I have 6.
I have 6 rooms now, and there's room for more. How many more should I carve out before I start actually filling them in?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, I'll do another 3.
But here's the thing: we need a farm area for the villagers so that they can do their own farming. And a work area is some place they can place the work stuff that they need.
All right. Yes, there should be ample space for that.
And make sure it's as mob proof
Alright.
as you can make it.
As what?
Mob proof.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yes.
Just in
Alright,
case anyone comes along with a raid.
I built the armory, or at
Nice.
least
Nice.
the interior shell of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
Jen. Are we gonna start importing books this way at some point?
What? Sorry?
Are we gonna start sending books my way at some point?
Books, we have a bunch of books here. You're on the skeleton grinder?
Can you disenchant books for levels?
I think you can on the grindstone. I'm
Books
not
are one
entirely
of
these
them,
are-
right?
These are misaligned in terms of placement. I need to do the outer one, not the inner one. Wait, are they? Nope, they're not. Cool.
Anyway, Lena, even if you don't
Okay,
know
I
about
have
Minecraft,
I have
Basic.
carved out. I have managed to carve out the path for the rails to go along, Yellow.
okay, excellent.
Um,
Now we just need a ton more iron.
Yeah.
we've got a whole bunch
And
of
also a lot more half slabs.
got a bunch
So
of
how-
infinity books, right?
Infinity
How much
bucks,
longer
yes.
will-
I got a lot of them to level up the villager. Hoping
How
for
much longer are we
mending.
going today?
Yeah, how much longer are we going?
I mean,
Let's see. Officially, we stop in about 3 minutes, but our Minecraft streams have been
okay.
going significantly longer than our regular streams, so
yeah.
we could still be going for an hour from now. Oh, diamonds.
Heh.
Yeah,
Yeah. I gotta say,
I
I,
don't
like
think-
them. I'm having
With-
fun with
you
the
know-
streams.
with that information, I don't think I'll hop on, but I'll remain on call because I'm watching alongside, talking.
Alright, cool.
Sure.
And as you
I
can
am
probably
currently
tell,
placing down redstone torches where they are needed. Or at
like
least where
80% of what I've been doing on this stream is just clearing out spaces. So
Oh,
you
Ah!
don't
Yeah,
need
the
to
boring
be,
part of Minecraft.
yeah, I've
you don't
been-
need to be particularly knowledgeable to participate in this series.
All I've been doing right now is like trading with villagers.
Rude. Anyway, I got ambushed by zombies.
Classic.
So,
Anyway, Shifty, you had 5 extra redstone torches. I've just tossed them onto the ground.
Ah, okay.
So on the
Oh,
topic
also
of
some ores that I found.
on the topic of putting computers in things not designed for computers, have any of you who are what's the word I'm looking about? Sorry, it's 10 p.m. where I am, and this is around the point where I start to just rapidly lose brain cells. So,
He says,
I
even though
have
I
any-
know he's often up into the wee hours of the morning.
yes, which means that I spend most of my waking hours without full mental capacity. Anyways, have any of you heard of Conway's Game of Life?
I have.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Advanced
It is.
mathematical formula that is just interesting.
Yeah. So I actually have the rule set here because I can't remember it. So it's just a tile pattern, 2D tile pattern. Where
Ones
you
are
can
alive,
have-
zeros are dead. If a cell's neighbors sum up to 2 or 3, a cell is alive. If a cell's neighbors sum up to more or less than 2 or 3, it dies. If a cell's neighbors is equivalent to 3 but not to 2 and it is empty, it turns alive on the next turn.
If it's more
Yep.
than 4. 4 can still survive.
So, the flower game.
The what?
Aw, nobody gets the Destiny reference.
I get the
Oh,
flower
I get
game.
that now. You had
Flower
to actually
game, no,
remind
I
me
don't-
that it was a thing in Destiny.
Destiny, the game.
Yeah.
Yep, they made a reference
Gardener
to
in the
that
Winnower.
kind of... Yeah.
Oh, Destiny's cooler than I thought. Jeez. all I remember is that I jumped into Destiny 2 because I was getting bored of Warframe. Played it for
Or
about...
Warframe?
Shut up. I have how many hours do I have in Warframe?
You said that the tutorial is like 1,000 hours long or something ridiculous like that.
No,
so-
Can
it's
be
not-
if you want.
It's like
It feels like
70
that.
hours.
here's the standard question. How many frames do you have at 30?
I have 1,350 hours in Warframe. Anyways, I jumped into Destiny 2 because I was curious about all the Destiny hype. I really liked the world design, although I did not like the art direction. Was too oversaturated and 70s, and I hated the color grading.
Well, it's definitely changed from that, I think. It's more gone retro sci-fi or esoteric, if I am remembering correctly.
I wouldn't
It's
know.
leaning harder into the esoteric these days.
Anyways, I jumped in, found it to be just a kind of generic shooter that was relatively fun with great music, and then I just stopped because I was not gonna pay for it after the history of Bungie screwing things up.
Yeah.
And that was a good choice.
I just automated the cactus farm.
Nice.
Ah, good.
Because cacti can grow next to fence posts, but they can't survive next to fence posts. Then they will automatically break themselves.
Can they do the same next to hoppers?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna put...
Yeah, they cannot be next to any block, but I do not know what hoppers would help with. What
It
you
would
need-
help with avoid losses.
Yeah, I never
Okay,
seen
I
a
have the-
cactus farm with hoppers all around it. Ah, and important, exposed hoppers are a big source of lag.
Yeah, that's
What kind of hoppers are explosive like?
Exposed hoppers.
Hoppers with nothing on top of them.
Presumably because they're constantly checking if all
Yes.
9 plus 9 plus 8 blocks
No,
around them.
it's only
are,
the block exactly above them. But if you have a lot of them, it's
That adds up fast.
Yeah.
Because each one is calculations.
Anyways, going back to the Conway's Game of Life thing, the reason I mentioned that is because a lot of a bizarre amount of research has gone into the mechanics of the game because it's
cat's
weirdly complex. But
Gliders,
turns
for instance.
Yes, gliders, and it turns out that there are certain formations in Conway's Game of Life. They're called Gosper guns that can spontaneously generate gliders, and with that you can create logic gates and therefore computers. And it turns out
And you can
that
actually simulate Conway's Game
the
of
Game
Life
of Life
in
inside
Conway's Game of Life.
Yes,
yeah, I
it's so
heard
cool.
that. It's crazy.
And you can keep on stacking those over and over and over and over again.
until it
Although,
breaks your
man,
computer.
that is going to run really slowly.
By the way,
Yeah.
the
Because
armory.
if I remember, Conway's Game of Life is typically configured to run at a 30th of a hertz.
No.
Where are those extra enchanting books?
The enchanting books should theoretically be in... Oh wait, you're talking about the ones that have been enchanted or the ones that need to be enchanted?
Both.
Okay, so the ones that have been enchanted are in the valuables chest. The ones that need to be enchanted are in the crafted materials chest, which is behind the tools and armors chest.
Because I'm not seeing the...
This one right here.
My goodness, how much patience do...
Looking for all those infinity books.
Oh, they're just together with the bows in the...
Oh,
Main
right over
base.
here. The bows chest.
Yeah.
Because yes, we have that many bows.
And we have that many infinity books because they're cheap.
I'm about to get XP from it.
By the way, was there any interesting treasure in that other skeleton spawner? Ow.
Not really. I just marked where the spawner was. We can actually
Okay, so
go.
we haven't investigated. Okay.
Yeah,
Music
we haven't
disc?
investigated it yet.
Okay.
Bricks Cities, he found music.
I'll go grab some torches and then we can go investigate that.
I'm still in the process of building the villager houses.
Cool. I'll just go handle the treasure chest. I'll just go
Okay.
handle that place then, I guess.
Sounds like Brixo already checked them though. Bones. As if we needed more of those.
Oh,
We
I mean-
don't.
I'm thinking of building another temple, just for bones.
Anyway, I have stuck
Okay,
the 4
I
torches
was-
that I just crafted into the crafted materials chest.
I was thinking that these large quantities of cobbled deep slate were just about the most next useless thing we could be gathering large quantities of. But now, because I have Silk Touch, I'm gathering huge quantities of regular deep slate, which is even less useful because it doesn't have the brick pattern, so it's less suitable for building.
You can use it to plug gaps in when you dig
That's
into a
true.
place that you were that you didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Cobbled.
Alternatively,
That's
you
what I
could
use
just
it
hit it
for.
with a fortune pick to turn it into normal deep slate. Or rather,
Yeah.
normal cobbled deep slate.
Where does glass live?
Crafted materials chest.
Crafted materials.
Behind the tools and armors chest.
Behind the tools and armors chest. Okay.
So here's a little brainwave that I just recently had that I'm currently considering trying out, although I know it'll end in failure. So recently I've been screwing around with the Source engine, if you guys
Oh,
are
boy.
familiar with that.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
I actually-
yeah. Valve's
I actually
engine.
really like the Source engine. I know that it's really, really outdated, but I think it's actually really cool.
The original Source or Source 2?
The original Source, so Half-Life
Oh.
2 and the episode.
Archery.
No, Half-Life
and
2 is Source
Portal.
I
2.
need more chests.
Nope.
No?
Half-Life 1 is Gold Source, Half-Life 2 is Source 2, Half-Life Alex... Or, excuse me, jeez, I can't even get it right. Half-Life 1 is Gold Source, Half-Life 2 is Source, Half-Life Alex is Source 2.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Source is really, it's bizarre in that I've noticed in that, it's consistently modern in all the ways that matter. Anyways, I just recently had the idea of making a fork of the Source engine's radiosity calculations. It's ray tracer for the map lighting, and making that RTX accelerated.
Oh boy.
That actually might work because I found someone who already made a version of VRAD that's CUDA accelerated. So I know that all the source code is out there.
What do we want the floors of the villager spaces to be?
Not lava.
This is true.
John Luke is getting very difficult to repair.
I would say maybe you should stop and wait for me to get mending, but holy crap, this guy doesn't want to sell me mending. I've been trying for a while now. Here, there's a Silk Touch book and a Fortune book that I bought because I could.
Well, I can officially say we can get books and levels from grinding down books.
So why is Jean-Luc getting difficult to repair?
Because every time you repair something, it gets more expensive.
Yeah, it increases the...
The eternal curse of repairable items.
Too bad we're on vanilla. I bet there's a mod that disables that, because that just sounds annoying.
There's actually a mod that lets you just repair things automatically by charging them up. And there's also things in Tinker's Construct.
Tinker's
True,
Construct
but if
is
you let any
amazing.
of us at Towncraft, we're going to tear apart reality around us.
But we don't need Thaumcraft for Engineer's Life.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't, but Towncraft is fun.
Immersive engineering is also a thing.
True. I will say, however, I'm not a big fan of its revolver model.
Armor down
So-
below.
How many emeralds is it for Book of Infinity?
A Book of Infinity, I think it was 5.
What renewable things can we sell at the moment?
We have a lot of pumpkins and melons. And there's a guy that also buys potatoes and carrots. We have and wheat. And I have 4 emeralds on me because, yeah. But why do you want an infinity book?
I grind them down for XP and books.
Yeah, because you actually need a book for it to be enchanted. It's like 5 emeralds and a book.
So I
You
just
only get the
discovered
XP.
Yeah.
another really interesting thing. So I already knew that Titanfall, the games Titanfall and Titanfall 2 are both very heavily modified source. So it's actually a specific branch of the source engine which is mostly identical, but all of the graphics and audio capabilities of source are just stripped out, and then they bolt on their own proprietary stuff. That's also true for Apex Legends. I was convinced that Apex was Unreal.
You know what else runs on Unreal? Fortnite.
What?
All right.
I mean, Unreal is the Epic engine. So, of course.
I'm confused by the existence of Unreal, honestly.
Unreal is one of the
Because
top engines.
Sorry?
Unreal is one of the better engines out there.
Yeah,
In terms of efficiency,
Can't argue with that.
that is true. But from what most of what I've seen, and I've tried to get into Unreal, most of the development goes into graphical features instead of actually making just the editor better. Although they have done that in Unreal 5. The editor is better now.
The 2 most common engines that I hear of, it's Unreal and Unity.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And even
And-
I've made something in Unreal.
different strokes for different purposes here. Unity engine is designed that you can compile it to any platform.
Yep.
That is its purpose.
Hence why it's in C#. Although, actually, so that is the question, right? How much of Unreal is just C#? Most of it?
I don't know. I haven't looked
Or
at
is
the code
it, or is
itself.
it a Python situation where the bits of the engine that require that need to be more performant are actually created for the specific platforms, and it's
thing
just a wrapper for pre-compiled code?
If your compiler is efficient enough, you can get away with compiling it on the specific machine. Most compilers just aren't.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite get that.
I'm saying with Unreal, their compiler is good enough that you wouldn't know the difference. Their compiler is good enough that their C code and their compiled code is good enough that you won't know.
It's basically the same. Well,
What do you mean that you won't
experience-wise-
know? I think I've kind of missed a portion of this conversation.
You're asking how much is pre-compiled and how much is...
In Unity.
Oh, in Unity. In Unity,
Yeah,
nothing's
'cause I know-
pre-compiled because
Oh,
you don't know what
okay.
you're compiling it to. Unity is designed for... We don't know where it's going, so let's
I know,
pick
I
a
know.
language.
That's my question is how much is... Are the more performance... are the portions of the engine that require better performance compiled for... are they lower level code that is compiled for the specific platform first, and the C# is just a wrapper for that, kind of like with Python and NumPy and Torch and stuff?
I think it will be more a case of their code will be higher level and they focus more on their compilers, making their compilers efficient. Because if you have a very efficient compiler, you don't need to make your code low level. You can do that at compile time and make it efficient at compile time. And I think that's where Unity Unity does it that way. They haven't focused that much on pre-compiling and optimizing the pre-compiled code. They focused on optimizing their compilers. Because you can't pre-compile something in Unity. I mean, Unity can run just as well on my desktop wallpaper, and I'm not joking, I run Unity code on as my wallpaper, as well as on the Switch. So what would
By
you
the
be...
way, did we ever get confirmation as to whether Pokemon Diamond was indeed Unity?
I did
It is.
not. Like, I've
Are
not been
you
able
sure
to
it
find...
is?
It's been very heavily modded already.
I thought that Diamond was on basically the same engine as Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh, no, Brilliant
Brilliant.
Diamond and
Oh,
yeah,
those ones.
the
Yeah, I
Switch
wouldn't
one.
doubt it if Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were on Unity, considering how unoptimized for being a remake they are.
And I'm pretty sure you could actually confirm how much common code there is between the DS games and the GBA games, because Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum have all had their code leak. Like, the entire source code is relatively easy to find online.
Well, not just that.
I'm not going to recommend you do that, wink wink, because this is a live stream, but yeah, it definitely exists out there.
It does. But there is a large legal gray area about getting or if you legally own the game, technically speaking, it's within the law for you to make a digital backup. Now, I'm not saying you should do that because Nintendo doesn't like it.
But for archival purposes.
But it doesn't get. As far as I know, it does not give you access to anything that is trade secret, and that includes source code.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And this
And
isn't
more probably this means
what I'm
that
what I'm talking about, by the way, is not a decompilation. It is ripped from Nintendo source code.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like
I would not
it's
go
not
into
like
that.
It's not like the Mario 64 PC port. That is in a legal gray area because none of it is Nintendo original code. It is entirely decompiled. What I'm talking about for Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is that it is leaked official Nintendo code.
Yeah, that's a bit dangerous to play around with. I would not recommend anyone to do that.
Yeah, but my point in bringing that up is that it means that having these games only on Switch is just a stupid exclusivity thing. It's Unity. It's the whole point is it'll run on anything.
And I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah.
Given enough time. Give it enough time.
Just like with Doom.
Well, I mean,
the reason Doom runs on anything is because they took a lot of time to actually optimize the code on a high level, which takes a lot of effort. Like, it's genuine effort to do high-level optimizations.
Well, it's not just the optimization. It's that because Wolfenstein 3D was so incredible. Like, it was the exact opposite of portable. It was made for that very specific platform, and it was just... They absolutely hated working with it after that game released. So, they learned from that mistake, and they made Doom 1 and 2, Final Doom, whatever you want to call it, I'm not sure. They made it as portable as possible by design, and then released the source code.
And now everyone's been running it on everything.
Yep.
Including calculators.
And
Yep.
Calculators?
At this point. Yes.
Calculators?
and ultrasounds. And car, car dashboards.
Refrigerators, probably.
Listen.
And keyboards.
I heard that someone ported Doom to a pregnancy test.
I literally
that's
said
the
that.
thing.
Yeah, they have done that.
That, I mean,
I have no words.
It's a pregnancy test that's supposed to have a small computational unit to display a message saying congratulations. But that gives it, I think it was a 50 by 25 pixel screen. So they were like,
they got it to work.
yes.
yeah. No, I mean, if you want to run Doom on something, all it needs is a simple processor and a simple display. And there you go. Someone will port Doom to it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize just how different older computers are to newer computers. It's very like, even if you try to make a really, really, really weak processor, it will probably be more powerful than those older computers, just because the process nodes we use are so different.
Much more efficient.
And much more efficient, yeah.
If we did the same effort in game development per line of code today that they had to do back then, there'd be a significant difference in the world. But because we've got the processing power available, developers have gotten lazy and just don't bother with the effort.
And then you get
Despite
like...
how fun that can be at times.
And then you get
Also,
something like...
Minecraft is what you get.
yeah. No, I was thinking, what's the name? Starbound. Starbound.
Oh, yeah.
How the heck Starbound is so incapable of being optimized?
Starbound is coded in JavaScript, of all things.
What? I thought it was Lua.
It is,
worked-
but it's also coded in JavaScript for all of the various in-game items.
Yes!
Oh no.
Yes! Mending!
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Ask Chucklefish.
I mean,
I
at
know,
least,
because I've made mods for Starbound.
I mean, if you're gonna, if you're really gonna commit to that, at least use TypeScript.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up there. The only difference between TypeScript and JavaScript is some extra packaging.
I know, but at least it's better.
It is
Green, can I
better,
swap,
but you've added load. You can achieve everything you can achieve with TypeScript in JavaScript if you just put in the effort yourself. And you can probably do it slightly more efficiency.
Can I swap this pick for Jean-Luc?
I cannot have.
I have
can't-
a
I've not
mending
repaired Jean-Luc
book.
yet,
I have a mending
but there is an
book.
identical one available.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Fine.
You got what?
I have mending. Mending. We have a villager with mending.
Okay.
Keep them safe.
Can I order like 4 copies?
like that
Yes,
many
you
too.
can, but it's gonna take a while.
I'm just
'Cause-
confused. I'm just confused by how, just how trash the performance in Starbound is. Because, okay, what
Ye-
proportion? What portion? I think I just mixed up performance and portion. What portion of Starbound's code base is JavaScript and what is Lua?
Basically, anything that involves in-game items or dialogue trees and such like is JavaScript. Anything else? Lua.
That's not as bad, but
It's still kind of bad.
I still don't understand because I haven't
It gets
used Lua.
worse, actually. Now that I think about it, adding in the
no.
character races, JavaScript.
Oh no.
You think this has something to do with the fact that they employed, well, quote unquote, employed complete rookies because they could get away with not paying them?
It might.
How
Yeah.
this is so I'm not entirely caught up on this because as far as I knew, all of those were just allegations.
Nah.
And then I
On
never followed.
average, yeah, on average, when a company is scrambling after allegations are made, they're a little bit more than just allegations. And Chucklefish was doing some
Serious
some
scrambling.
backpedaling.
And sort of related stories, like related comments from people like Fusion Zero, also suggest that that this is the sort of way they did things. It's not direct
Right.
confirmation of the specific
Yeah.
accusations, but
So from that you cannot objectively confirm that all the allegations are correct. But
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence.
yes.
okay.
And
I
our
wouldn't
general
take it to court,
pessimism and yeah.
but
It's
I'd,
not some yeah.
I'd be confident enough to make to use that information to make decisions about how to consider
Approach the
Chucklefish and its
situation.
products in the future.
On a much less depressing note, I was going to mention. So I have no experience at all with Lua. The most I've done with Lua, I think, was screw around in Roblox when I was like 10. But from what I know of Lua, one of the entire points of it is it's a performant scripting language. Like, for example, Crysis. Like the 2007 game that looks like it came out this year, that Crysis. A bulk of that game is Lua.
Can I take offense to that statement?
What?
I take offense to the statement of a performance scripting language.
Their words, not mine.
A script compared to a compiled code is, by definition,
Not
it's
the same.
It's inefficient because a script, how it works is it's compiled as it is run. It is what is
Again,
called
their
just
words, not mine.
Thus, the word
It's
script kiddie being a
it's
thing.
performant compared to other scripting language. How about that?
script kiddie means something completely different.
Oh, right.
Script kiddie refers to hackers who only use scripts and don't write any of their own code or even understand what they're doing.
But
They're
yeah,
using someone else's
scripts are
code.
for real-time thing.
Actually, no, because you need real-time data and you're compiling the code, then by definition your code's already lagging behind because it had to be compiled first.
Ah.
Every time a
Well,
line
just
of
mark
code...
that as inexperience on my part.
Just saying,
I'm still-
with scripts,
I'm
every
still
time
so-
you run a script, your code is recompiled every single line you run it.
I'm still just incredibly because. Okay, again, very little experience modding Starbound or looking at Starbound's code, so I'm not entirely informed. But couldn't they have just created their own scripting like syntax instead of using JavaScript?
They
I
could have,
think,
but
maybe
that
that's...
would have been too difficult for the effort,
Yeah,
considering the route that they went down,
maybe that's like
allegedly.
too much. I mean, why reinvent the wheel when we have already a few sets of wheels when it comes to coding?
Exactly.
But okay, then again, I am the weirdo who I am the weirdo who, when... Oh, how do I even express this? When I usually have a whole bunch of data that has to be listed in a file, I usually just make a binary and store that as just a data type.
Okay.
But not a data type. Jeez, how do I don't have the vocabulary for that.
Up, and that'll be
I
Lizard
just
enchanting the
ma-
armor.
I just make it a binary blob. Why deal with the faff? Just read from that.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Protection goes up to 4, right?
Okay.
Protection
Let's
does
see
go
how
up
many
to 4,
diamonds
yeah.
I've got. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A reminder, those diamond
Man.
armors are intended to be turned right into netherite
10.
armor.
11. Got 11 diamond ore here.
Okay, well,
From-
I just got protection 4 and breaking 3 on a helmet.
Ooh, nice!
Now, if I can get an Aqua Affinity book, that would be perfect. That would be what I would consider a perfect home.
I'm not entirely sure if the villagers have aqua affinity.
No, you see, I'm enchanting books here.
Ah, okay.
I'm basically, before every time I enchant, I put a full set of stuff and see what enchantments I'll get that run.
Ah!
This is the weird question I just thought
I
of.
think we can
Go
probably
ahead.
put enchantment. You started putting stuff in there. Okay, that makes sense.
So, Minecraft Java Edition. I have not modded Minecraft in a very long time, and the vast majority of modding I did was just texture pack stuff. So I don't know what the file tree or whatever is. But how is the code stored?
I have literally no idea. Ask the guys who make Java.
Yeah, I know it's a bunch of JSON files.
It's like
JSON.
JSON.
JSON, yeah.
JSON.
That Java
that
thing.
JavaScript?
Yeah.
JavaScript, yeah. I'm pretty sure JSON is JavaScript.
Well,
Yeah,
technically,
JSON JavaScript.
not necessarily.
Jar?
I've worked on Starbound modding a little bit.
JSON is not
think-
necessarily for JavaScript. It started out in JavaScript because it literally means JavaScript object notation, but it's also a file format used by Python. It's also a file format used in C++.
Is it-
It's just a very convenient, very organized way to organize data.
Oh, that makes sense because Source
Oh.
2 uses that. Okay.
So
Oh.
I may be mistaken.
Because I know that later versions of the Source engine use Chromium.
Maybe
I
I'm-
think it's Electron.
Maybe I'm thinking about
for
jar.
their new UI.
Because Minecraft
Yeah,
has
dot
Yeah,
jar
Java
files,
does .jar files.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a hipster drinking coffee from a jar. I don't understand the .jar naming scheme.
Basically, it puts the items into a jar and stores them that way.
Good. Okay.
Basically, jars are how you store objects. So, that's how they went.
So not much of the code is exposed. It's all quote unquote compiled.
Well, as compiled as Java ever gets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means that with some basic tools, you can get the code back. You won't get any of the
that's
symbol
what I
names.
was thinking. Because if you're storing something in an intermediate format that is not as low level as assembly, I know that there is a history of certain intermediate, what do you even call them? I don't know. Some intermediate formats being very, very like trivially easy to reverse engineer.
Speaking of Java, did anyone hear about the log4j exploit that was buzzing around a couple months ago?
I did, but I can't remember much about it.
Yep, I heard a lot about it, and I went Java, and that's basically my reaction.
Basically, it got patched out.
good.
Yeah.
I don't
And
run
for
Java
those
in any. I don't run Java at all. So for anything
those of us on
I
the
use-
firewall side got pretty much most of the signatures we needed to stop it, even before it gets to the execution stage.
This is something I'm confused about. Why did Notch choose Java of all things to? Because how many Java-based video games are there?
Because
out
Java can run on basically anything.
there? Okay, yeah. Well,
Remember that Notch
how long? How?
coded
'Cause you're saying-
Minecraft in his basement. It was never meant
know.
to become this gigantic thing it became.
Yes, but you just said because it runs everywhere. But how long did it take for Minecraft to actually appear on other platforms? It took quite a while, didn't it?
And it popped up in C++, which is quite ironic.
Yeah, let's see.
Considering how, well,
Yeah.
C++ is not meant to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Um,
Although this is a weird tangent. It's not about C++, but it's about C. What is it? I think it's called Neapolitan. There's some random woman on GitHub. I can't remember her name, but it's one person who implemented not an interpreter, but it's basically a wrapper for you to run C code cross-platform with close to native performance.
Basically, code wizardry.
Yes. And apparently it works as advertised, which just blows my mind because one person apparently made this. I can't find it. I don't know why.
Kind of like how Minecraft started off.
see, this is why I like doing enchanting. Getting nice little surprises like this.
Oh?
First
What'd you
enchant
get,
on the
Lizard?
diamond pick. Silk Touch and Breaking 3 Efficiency 4.
Dang!
Nice.
That's
Congratulations.
I think that's actually exactly what I got on my iron pick.
Now, if I get a Efficiency 4 book, I think I can make this thing perfect.
Mending book too. Let me get you one.
I have 2 mending books on the box there, and when they wake up, I'll try to get more.
I'm transporting a mending book over to the skeleton grinder right now. Hold on. While you're at it, I can bring over any already enchanted stuff that you are done with.
So in my search to find the elusive C interpreter, not interpreter, I found a brain F interpreter, if you know what language that is. And I'm wondering why anyone would make that. It's a language.
The nomenclature behind these, the nomenclature behind these sometimes, like I once heard that some software engineers will, like one software engineer set up his profile, and he basically listed a bunch of names of programming languages that he knew, but he also put in the names of a significant number of Pokemon, and practically dared his employer to tell him which of those were actually programming languages.
So
bring roll or
again, I need to be kind of, conservative about this because stream, but the name that I mentioned before is an actual programming language. It's built from the bottom up to be the worst programming language.
I know the language you're talking about. When
At
you say
least
you
it's
can't
not programming in machine code, which is what I thought I could pull off once.
It is far worse than programming in machine code because at least programming in machine. Okay, you mean assembly, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Assembly language. So
Okay,
basically, the language that the computer itself uses.
Except assembly is almost there. It's
Yes.
literally a smidgen off.
I said this before. Assembly is a mnemonic for machine code. Machine code is just binary, and it's just links to
Yeah,
the
that's what I
opcodes.
meant. Programming in literal binary.
Oh, geez.
But that's not assembler.
Yeah, that's not assembler.
But yeah,
But that
I
at least
actually
makes
had the
sense, though.
wild idea to try programming in binary once. Thank God I forgot about it until now.
The thing is, though, that at least makes sense because you have documentation that shows you what the opcodes are. You can actually program in it. Brain F is designed specifically for you to not be able to program without just wanting
Mentally
to
breaking.
destroy your computer. And
You know what?
someone
That's the name.
apparently multiple people have made interpreters for it because they
Why
hate
not?
themselves.
You know, that's not even
They
the worst.
believe in suffering.
I mean,
That's not even
that's
the worst
challenge.
language out there. I dare you to code in unreadable. I have done
I
this.
haven't heard of that.
Unreadable only uses 2 symbols.
So kind of
Single
like how
and
binary
double
only
Oh,
uses
never
quotation
mind.
marks.
I have seen
Single
unreadable.
and double quotation marks.
Oh,
And on a computer, you cannot tell the difference.
Wait. I just had an even better idea, right? So.
this is gonna be fun for the people to watch on YouTube.
Yes, very much so. I swear the only, like, what percentage of our audience do you think understands this stuff? Well, there are
Probably
We have
0%
audience?
aside from us here.
well, there are already multiple people. There are already, well, everyone.
Our whole audience is basically
Everyone-
already here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. But so I just had the terrible idea, right? So unreadable. I haven't seen that actually. Let me check it out. But I just had the horrible idea of making a white space sensitive programming language where the only 2 symbols are space and tab.
That exists. It's called whitespace. I'm not kidding. That is literally a language called whitespace.
Beautiful.
Shifty, the new villager space is ready for doors and beds and things.
And the
Uh,
end line
where are you?
character is not a valid character in whitespace.
What character?
End line.
I don't even know what that
Hobby.
is.
There's a character that there are a whole bunch of characters that you
come with me real
cannot
quick.
type on a keyboard. And one of them
I'm
is called
assuming
the
you took
end of
that
line
pickaxe.
character, and that's what it means. It's just telling whatever program is reading your text that it's the end of that line.
I'm assuming you took that pickaxe.
I did take the pickaxe, yes.
I think
Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Mending.
I mean
I'll just pop it back in.
no, dude. The only thing I can improve on that is giving it efficiency 5.
Fair enough.
And if I get an efficiency 4 book, I probably will. But for now, the next
Okay.
enchantment looks like it's going to
So
be.
this whole space down here is for villagers. It just
Okay.
needs beds and doors. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rooms, and then workspace and farming space down here, as well as space in
Okay.
that corridor for workbenches and things.
I
This
could
area
Okay,
needs
this
to
is the
be-
farm, right? And
Sharpness
just-
4 diamond sword.
Huh?
Now I'm looking at the best enchantments for my next enchantment, and it looks like it's going to be sharpness 4 and a diamond sword.
Okay.
That's one
this-
tier below the best.
What? Sharpness goes up to 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
then
an
I'm not going to do
exit.
that because I can
Smite
get
also
rather.
goes up to 5. Basically, any weapon enchantment
Also,
that deals
there's
additional
a
damage
cave
goes up to
beneath
5.
Here that
Okay.
For melee
probably won't
weapons,
turn
at
into
least.
a
Do
staircase.
we
at
want
some
a
point,
fortune
but
golden
not
pick?
now.
Yeah, because the place
Huh?
needs to be
Fortune diamond pick.
as isolated as possible. Otherwise, these guys will end up and wondering where they shouldn't. They're not very
Mhm.
smart.
Yeah, I have
Uh,
done.
yeah,
It
like
should be
So I
completely cut off.
discovered-
from
yeah,
both
they'll
the
probably
outside
be
and
able
our section.
to. Yeah, we'll need to put a door here too, an iron door, so that they can go up these stairs.
Okay, but there's a iron door at the top of the stairs.
Ah, there's a. Oh. You know what? I don't
What?
trust these guys with stairs.
Okay, that's fair. I don't have any more iron doors though, so I guess I'll just
Yeah.
take that one. Anyway, yeah, sorry, but this is taking a lot of coordination that would be more difficult to
Okay.
do over text.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
do
was
not
referring
have
to the side conversation that I'm having with the people I'm next to.
Ah, okay. Except Mana can't do that because he's in. He's not.
Yeah,
engaged.
that's why Mina's allowed to just talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
My
Sorry.
inventory is full. Do you think you could place down the door,
Oh,
Shifty?
it's full? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where did the door end up? Okay.
Here, I guess.
That okay?
Let's go for
Yeah.
Unbreaking 3 helmet. And hope for some good sudden chance.
Okay.
Fire Protection 4, that's not good.
It's good for the Nether, but not really all that good for anything else.
I'll probably end up overriding that.
Probably.
And in fact, I'm tempted to just go grind this now. In fact, I'm going to do that.
So in my on my journey of learning about all of these stupid, fake, awful programming languages, I discovered a website called esolang.org. That's ESOLANG.org. That's literally a wiki of awful joke programming languages.
Oh,
Not
no.
programming languages. They're not jokes. People have built compilers in order to post it on ESOLang. In order to post it on that wiki, you've got to be able to actually program a program in it. And the reason these things exist is because, for a long time, in order to qualify for the compiler construction course at Tux, for instance, you had to make your own programming language
That's dumb.
with its
you like-
complete compiler.
Yes, I like this.
That's extra dumb.
Okay.
I'm just going off what it says on the website.
Yep.
Is that there is a list of many dozens of joke programming languages, which are languages that cannot work.
But see, the thing is, they do. You can program an functional. You can program anything you can program in a normal programming language in whitespace. You can program anything you can program in a regular programming language in BF.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's gonna be
And again, I'm just reading off of
Yeah.
ESOLang. It's
That-
saying this is the list of languages that are literally unusable for programming. It has a whole bunch of others. I'm just going off the joke language list. There are a bunch
I would
of other.
say that. I would say that unusable is in reference to practicality,
Okay,
because clearly
yeah.
they
Fair
do
enough.
work as programming languages.
Okay. Let me.
Meanwhile, unreadable is literally unreadable.
But you can program in it, and it can compile to a usable program. You just, can't read
So
it.
the reason I wasn't giving a complete description is because I don't have the Discord desktop app, and if I and I had this in a tab, which meant if I was actually reading the article, I wouldn't be able to speak because I
Fair.
used
Push to talk.
I use
Because your internet is
I'm
off.
blanking. No, because I press a
Oh.
key to talk. So
Push to talk.
I'm just going to read the quote here. This is a list of esoteric languages that are not of any interest except for potential excuse me, for potential humor value. Generally speaking, they are completely unusable for programming, even in theory. Trivial and less interesting variations on existing esoteric languages are too underspecified to determine any potential usability.
But things like BF, unreadable, and whitespace
Are functional.
are what we call Turing complete.
Yes.
Which
as
means-
opposed to as opposed to what exactly?
Well, a lot of ESOLangs that are literally just meant as jokes are not Turing complete. Turing
Yeah,
complete
that's
is
what-
the Turing complete is the minimum standard. Anything that is Turing complete can be compute anything else, or can be used to compute anything to the same standards. And modern CPUs are Turing complete. That is the standard they fall onto. So anything that can be programmed in a modern programming language can be done in any other language that is Turing complete.
Yep.
Oh,
just
that's-
wouldn't
This
that's
actually
the way of putting
reminds
it.
me of something.
I've specifically
Have you heard
removed
of the
that.
Have you heard of the Minecraft bot known as Baritone?
No, I know nothing about Minecraft bots.
Well, it's basically a program that can play Minecraft, and it's basically machine learning playing Minecraft, but actually doing so quite well.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Next time someone comes this way, please bring an extra chest.
Okay.
Oh, this is great, right?
To the
So this is
skeleton grinder or back to the base?
To the skeleton grinder, bring extra chest and some ore.
Got
I've
it,
run out
I'll
of
do
ore.
that.
I've run out of ore to run the burn.
Ah. Yeah, we're kind of out of luck on the ores to melt thing.
So this is what I was talking about by joke languages. This is actually I don't know if this would even count as a programming language. Depends how whether or not it is actually Turing complete. But here's an example. So zero existence is a language that if it is being if the compiler is being run by a user on Windows, then it deletes its own compiler. The only time that it will actually compile code is if the current user is non-existent.
How the hey does that work?
I think the point is it doesn't.
Yeah.
I guess that's the point, right?
And there's also stuff like 2 bits 1 byte, which is a 2-bit CPU with 1 byte of memory.
Okay, now that just seems like a challenge language.
420 is a chicken derivative that only works on the 20th of April. Oh, this is actually really interesting.
Go on.
No, I'm just going down the massive list of joke languages on ESOLang. Also, I like how Green was already very familiar with ESOLang.
I had to code "Hello World" in 7 languages from that website for an assignment.
Oh no!
Nice.
How do you think I'm so familiar with Unreadable and with Whitespace? Because I
That would
chose
do it.
them. I chose
You
them
can
and then
speak
had it in a literal printed copy of my code, and asked
So,
the lecturer
for-
to mark it.
So for white space, it was just a blank piece of paper.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
How would we
Yeah,
be able to
I'd
tell
imagine
if
that.
it was actually,
Because
how would they be
pretty
able to
much,
tell if it was actually on it?
so-
Huh?
but pretty much every single, I'm just going to answer your question completely literally. Pretty much every single code editor out there lets you view every single kind of white space, including control characters, and that's how
Yeah, but you
program
can't do
it.
that on a printed
What about
copy.
unreadable?
Unreadable? Yeah.
You can simply define your own font where those characters are very distinct.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
but
could do that.
kind of defeats the point of unreadable being unreadable.
Yeah, it does. I got Unbreaking Silk Touch Efficiency 3 on my next pickaxe as well.
Using
Ooh,
unreadable.
Please bring me another mending book.
I think there's one.
I'll bring you the other mending book. Yeah, you also needed some chests, right?
Chest and raw ore.
Gotcha.
Wrong way.
But yeah,
Raw ore, as in stuff to actually,
burn
yeah,
for the furnace.
Burn or smelt?
Smelt.
smelt. Who put the chests where?
Huh? Who? What?
Who put the chests where?
Oh, I don't know. I just made some new chests because I'm
I keep
I'm
making
placing down the
chests.
new storage area.
That would explain where they went.
I didn't take those. I didn't take any existing ones though. All the chests I made were fresh.
But yeah,
Taking
I
this
had
wood,
to
though.
go it
Unless
in
you need that
7.
one.
We've got 2 deep slate iron ore.
I also programmed in
Yes.
book.
Those
In
12
what?
diamonds all came from one place, by the way.
Huh.
I mean, technically they were 2 deposits, but right next to each other.
Fair
I'm
enough.
interested to see how many come out from when you use fortune on them.
It varies from
You
1
want
to
to know
4.
what's worse than using Fortune? Using
Pardon?
Cobalt.
Who what?
I've seen.
I'm pretty sure most of them missed that.
So yeah, I don't have very good hearing, and for a little bit, I thought you said 4chan.
No.
No.
4chan, yes, 4chan. But
Yeah.
I've programmed in a bit of Fortran. It's weird, but I understand it. I don't understand COBOL.
Nobody understands Cobalt.
Thanks, Yellow. COBOL.
But yeah.
Also, I found a language on here called Boobeans, and the description is a normal language, but the Booleans betray you. And now I really want to check out exactly what that means. Are the Booleans in?
Mind
in
handing me the
Boobeans
chest,
just-
Yellow?
Are they
I
I've
can
already
buy
placed
some
them down
over-
over this way. But I can...
Well, I need
I
some
can-
chests for giving
How many?
to Lizard
Need one.
over at the enchanting area.
I just need
Just
one.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Off to the enchanting area with me. I noticed that I've turned into a bit of a porter.
Well, once the train track is fixed, we'll won't need that. And then you can go back to blacksmithing.
So,
I
about
actually don't mind the long walks.
about train tracks, once the new villager area is complete, you'll need train tracks to transport them all there.
So I mentioned 4chan a little while back. There's another language, a joke language on here called green text, a language where all code is generated in the 4chan green text meme format. Also, fur code.
Oh no!
Also, fur code, which is described as a furry-based programming language. What?
Oh no!
Oh no.
What?
I can only
does that
assume that it
even
would
mean?
incur millions of dollars of fines per program if you tried to use that on my
It uses 3 letters.
on my communities.
A
Yes.
hotel.
The forbidden letters.
Have you reached Oop?
Forbidden letters.
Yes.
Yellow
Alright,
incurs
shooting
fines
range is up.
for yellow
I
incurs
impose
fines for
fines.
cobalt.
I'm trying really hard to think of some kind of reference to Midwest Fur Fest. It was that one. It was some convention which everything went wrong immediately, and it basically everyone got kicked out or blacklisted from pretty much every single hotel chain in the U.S.
Most likely,
And
the
for
events that
a
took place there may not be mentioned.
Yes.
No, none of them. Literally
Let's
none of
not. Yeah. Let us not continue this line of inquiry.
Agreed.
Anyways.
For the sake of our sanity.
Jar Jar script, a language where all code is in Jar Jar Binks' grammar.
Oh no!
I want to try that, actually.
It's not the worst.
Sounds kind of fun.
Okay. The shooting range kind of works.
It's not the worst language.
I just mentioned Jar Jar Binks, and then the next thing someone says is the shooting range work.
No, the shooting range sort of works.
Anyway,
Oh.
Anyways, right next to it is Jeeves, a language that is based on a stereotypical English butler.
So
Okay.
what's that one look like?
How?
The syntax is the way that a stereotypical English butler would speak.
Let's
I see.
There are 3 mending
Also, I
books
forgot
here.
to deposit the arrows into the armory. Oh well.
I have put so many more chests in there. Or barrels, really.
Where's that
Barrels for
mending
the
book?
arrows.
What? Where is what?
The other mending book was on its way here, wasn't it?
I know there are 3 mending books on the valuables chest, and I don't think anybody picked it up. Any?
I forgot to bring the mending book. Whoops.
But I think you
Let
should...
me just go back and grab that.
Yeah. Put
All right,
one
so
on
the
the
beginnings of the
nether
beginnings of the new
pickaxe.
storage area are now placed. It's below the train station.
The warehouse is ready. Almost, I guess, then.
So I just found another one.
Is that warehouse or warehouse?
Depends on the
I mean, I
mood.
was intending...
Yes.
So
Fortunately, we're underground, so
I just found another joke programming language that I quite like. It's called TP. It's based around rolls of toilet paper. Every roll acts as cells on a tape. You start off with 255 sheets. and you can run commands like use TP, new TP, old TP, get TP, remove TP, yes TP, etc. That's the entire point of the language.
By
That
the
is
sound
glorious.
of the structure, it'll probably be Turing complete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
And yet it's a joke language because it's supposed to be done on tapes.
No. It's supposed to be done on toilet paper.
Yeah,
Being
that's a
on
very
a tape
important
is
distinction.
kind of critical to the first Turing computer. The Turing computer is a single tape machine, the original Turing computer. You have an infinite
you.
tape in both directions. This is the Turing machine. You've got an infinite tape in 2 directions. You can store 1 number per cell on the tape. And you can have 1 number in your accumulator. Your machine is in a given state, and then it can either read data from the tape, write to the tape, or check what is on the tape without writing to the accumulator.
Hey, could someone who understands automation systems come look at the layout of this warehouse and tell me if there's some sort of automation that needs to be done at the end of the train station, whether I have left enough room for it?
Where is the place, and why am I on the wrong side? No, I'm not on the wrong side. Okay.
Train station.
KH,
Train station, getting there.
feel free to test the range.
Luck of the sea, what does that do?
It
it's for
improves
fishing.
fishing rod stuff.
I cannot
So
go.
it's specifically a fishing rod enchantment.
Yep.
How high does it stack?
I don't know.
Luck of the Sea 3 is the highest one, I believe.
So 2 is not a bad enchantment to take.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take it yet. Let me see what else is available.
Half a block up. That's how far
Man, I
this
took a
range.
really bad way to get here. Okay, down here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want
So right
item
now.
sorter,
And that was...
do you want some
Out
sort
of the
of
range!
item sorter or something? I think it's
I don't know.
not.
I'm just-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking people who understand the
that's that
automation
used up.
process to look at what I've done and tell me if I need to move things down.
That curse
Because
of
there's only
vanishing
one
bow is
block
bothering
between
me.
the rails and the.
Well, Can I grind it
chests.
out?
Okay, because of the rail.
That's
No, 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 no.
13
The rails will be
meters.
powered above the its platform.
I can break
Okay,
this
so you
rope.
cannot foresee any reason that having just one block ceiling between the rails and the warehouse will be problematic. There's nothing you'll need to do to the rails that would intrude upon the warehouse.
It depends
Exactly.
on whether or not you'll have people going through that railway.
No, I mean, unless you want to put like some sort of like automated
Yeah. So what I'm saying, Kenny,
dispenser of
is that the warehouse is underneath the rails, and there's only one block between them. So I'm checking if that's enough room between the warehouse and the rails, not between the rails and the ceiling. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not planning anything fancy here. Just like manually
Okay.
put a minecart here and press the button and you go zooming. And the power is
Okay.
being done here. So the torch is what's powering the rail. So we don't need any space below the rail line.
All right.
Who has
So
the
what-
fortune pick? Because it's kind of needed. To
One
break down
last-
the ore so I can supply some extra ore.
One last update from Isolang. So I found one. I'm kind of disappointed because Holy See by Terry Davis is not on here anywhere. So that's a shame. And also, there's a language called Baba Lang. It is a programming language with the syntax of Baba is you.
Here's the
That-
problem.
Actually makes sense.
It does.
Well,
Yeah, no, that actually works.
It's
The
just
Holy
cool.
See
I'd like to
isn't
try
a
that.
programming language. It's an entire operating system. Isn't it?
What? Really?
Unless I'm getting confused, but isn't that part of?
So Terry Davis created, I think it started off as Cardinal OS and then rebranded as Temple OS. It is coded in a derivation of C called Holy See.
Yes, but
I
that's an
remember right.
entire programming language, but it's a C-based programming language.
Yes.
It's not an ISO-lang.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's
Okay,
not an
never mind.
ISO-lang.
Nope, you're right. Oh, yeah, okay. I have literally just discovered this website, and I'm just going through the list. But, okay, so for context for everyone who's really confused about what we're talking about, Terry Davis created what he thought is God's third temple on Earth, which is an operating system called Temple OS. Yeah.
He's a religious weirdo then.
Yes.
Religious weirdos.
It's not
is
a joke.
Religious weirdos
It's
look
not a-
at this
it's
guy
not
and
a
say
joke.
that guy's weird.
It's not a joke. It also includes many random well, it has a random pseudo-random number generator built into the operating system for generating many different kinds of random
another
nonsense.
Pick to repair.
And he would interpret that as messages from God.
I mean, to be fair, that's more accurate of a way of doing it than anyone else I've heard about. But still, that's crazy.
That
I
is
need
fair.
a pickaxe.
But yeah, you can.
I
the
need a
other pickaxes
fortune
been repaired, Green?
pickaxe. I'm gonna quickly.
Yes, there is a diamond pickaxe with silk
Are those
touch
ready
and
to be
breaking
used?
the. Yes, it's got mending on it now, which means when it's low, you can literally just bring it to me and I can smack my sword against some mobs and repair it over time.
Oh, okay. So you want me to take that one then?
The one with mending, yes.
Okay.
The others will eventually be repaired when I get more mending books, because I will use mending to repair them.
And I will
Alright.
be on my way with the mending books momentarily, as well as some more lapis.
Let's see. So
Yellow.
I'm not sure on lapis. I'm short on raw ore, but I'm not short on lapis.
I've got 3 raw ore available. I'm also going to be building the pathway there for Yellow to put the rails down on.
Yellow,
And I'm putting down this. Go ahead.
how complete do you consider this villager area?
Complete enough to move in. If we need to expand it further,
Okay.
then we can. Then I can just close off any areas that might expose them while I work.
All right. You're not planning on substituting the floor or anything like that, do you?
Not at the moment. Are you? Are there things that would cause problems for a replacement?
I'm just worried that if you want to dig the floor, you decide to jump inside. Because there's a room here that the floor is stuffed.
Oh, did I forget to do one of those?
I think
Okay.
so, and I think that made me confused. Because the worst part will be bringing them in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I better swap out the floor currently. Also, worth noting, we are at 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should consider doing the rest of the stuff next stream.
Can I
Yeah.
sacrifice 3 diamonds by combining 2 picks? Or should I rather keep re-rolling?
Keep re-rolling.
Cool.
We're not really all that flush with diamond.
So update on Isolang. Last one. There's a programming language called folders. The way you program in this language is through the
Making
Windows
folders?
file system, making folders on the Windows file system.
Of course.
Windows file system. Oh no.
Well, a file system. I don't have all the details. And also, so I spoke before about Neapolitan C. I was wrong. It's Cosmopolitan libc. I'm just going to read from the GitHub page. It makes C a build once, run anywhere language like Java, except it does not need an interpreter or virtual machine. Instead, it reconfigures stock GCC and Clang to output a POSIX-approved polyglot format, I can't speak, that runs natively on Linux, Mac, Windows, FreeBSD, OpenBSD, NetBSD, and BIOS with the best possible performance and the tiniest footprint imaginable. And apparently, this absolute wizard code has a footprint of like 20 kilobytes. I am not convinced because that's wizardry, but I would like to try it. So as soon as I
So,
get
if it can run on a Unix system like Mac OS, how come it's not... How come Minecraft for Windows isn't running on Mac already? Or on Linux?
because this is C-based. This is just...
Doesn't things that work in C also work for C++, or am I getting that wrong?
Also, it's owned by Microsoft.
Yes, but this seems to be very heavily targeted towards specifically C, and C++ does have a lot of extra stuff on top of it. But yeah, this is made by Justine. Is it Justine Tunney? Yes. Jart or Jart, Jart on GitHub.com is Justine Tunney, and it's a Cosmopolitan C, build once, run anywhere C library. I'll check it out next time I get MinGW installed on my system.
Which will probably be tomorrow and the day after. And the day after that.
There's a running joke between Yellow and I that every every week I install, I reinstall Windows and then install a new version of Linux, and then I delete that and install Windows again.
Special
And then
delivery.
you delete Windows again and swear never to use it again until next week.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, Lizard, the things have been delivered.
Cool.
I'm stuck
Let
in
me
a
move
perpetual
the lapis
cycle
to the other
of
one.
hating Windows.
Literally just waiting for the.
Alright.
Wait, we need to
Oh,
go
right,
kill my.
the mending books. Nearly forgot to put those in. They are now in the box.
There's one new mending book if you guys want, but yeah. And I made a
Want me
collection.
to take the furnace back?
I made a
The
collection
extra furnace,
system for the cactus farm.
But the automation's working, right?
For the cactus farm, yes.
The auto breaking.
Yes.
I don't know where I learned that, but it works so well.
You know, from here you could probably put an arrow through Kenny's room. Kenny's windows.
Thus, the walls are going up.
All right.
You don't
What?
want to put arrows through Kenny's windows?
Please don't.
No.
We've got another pickaxe ready for use.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So 5 hours and 17 minutes. Shall we wrap up, or is there? Shifty, do you have anything you would like to?
Do before we close today.
I guess not. I think that for the first time in forever, I'm done with all the Oh, I need to put the iron back.
If you have any raw iron, put it in the chest instead of smelting it directly, because Lizard needs things to smelt to burn up the bows.
Got it.
There we go.
Yeah.
I put that diamond pick in the valuables chest because
He can burn the. There's
Uh,
a bunch of cactus here for him to burn if you wants
Oh.
to. Yeah. Make dye.
Green dye.
yeah, because so many bows. But yes, so I'm gonna leave the fancy enchanted diamond pick in the box, so because some people like to stay on after the stream has ended.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So is there anything else we need to do, Shifty?
I think I've put everything I needed to put back.
Okay.
By the way, Yellow, I have expanded the bridge out to the water a bit.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah. Next stream I'll be ready to transport the villagers. It's going to be painful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need to do the floor before you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm not gonna get into that right now. It's 5 hours.
Yes.
Okay. So then, on to the schedule. Tuesday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, or the Dragon Saga, or Director's Cut, whatever you want to call it. That's what it's going to be. Divinity RPG. Then Thursday at 4 p.m. More Heaven's Vault, more translating ancient squiggles. Then Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. Shifty.
Alright, tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT last 3, I'll be playing Slay the Spire. Monday or
Surely
Wednesday.
it's dead by now.
Oh, I need to slay it at least 4 more times. So, Monday and Wednesday, 8 p.m. GMT last 3, I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Next Saturday, 3 p.m. I'll be playing Toho Luna Nights. And then 7 p.m. back to Minecraft. And more talk about programming? Probably not.
Possibly.
Yellow, I've relocated the diamond pickaxe to the armory.
Okay.
I feel like ever since I ever since I started this stream, Plane Shifter and Yellow have both been just kind of awkwardly eyeing the strange man who busted into the room.
Well, to be fair, in this series,
babbling in an arcane language.
Yeah, like 80% of what I've been doing in this series is just carving out rectangular prisms from stone. Not a lot of interesting commentary there. Anyway, so that'll be all for us. Thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
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 Bye.